Need to put on my music now. If it loads, that is. There we go. There we go. Now I'm at the whims and will of shuffle because I put on like 3 mixes. There we go. Hey, Xenon. Hello. Hey, Ergoid. Are y'all ready to watch me fail at Siege? So, for context, I don't know a lot about Siege. Stretch. I'm gonna immediately refund that and say no. The stream just fucking started. Like, Xenon. What the fuck? The stream literally just started. And I stretch before some of my streams. War crimes. Bonk. Yeah. War crimes. War criming over here. I like stretches. Yes, cool. But like, at the same time, the stream just fucking started. I'm not stretching right at the start of a fucking stream. I don't want to. First rule of Siege, everything is bullshit. First rule of Siege, Siege is a shit game. I will say, get this right. I was making fun of Siege and talking about how bad it was, and Ben is like, what do you mean? I don't understand. I mentioned Siege, like, now that I started playing Siege, like, and installed it, I mentioned it to 5 other people, and everyone else was just like, oh god, I'm sorry. Like, it's only Bandit who thinks this fucking game is good out of all the people I know. Dead ass. Bandit, I'm not shitting you. You're the only person that thinks this game is good out of everyone I know. It's fucking crazy work. But you will still defend it, and that's okay, but you can't go, what do you mean? When most of the people I've told, other than you, have gone, yeah. Pro-same repetitions League? Yes, that is true. I quit League because it made me a toxic person. I know what's funny, I caught myself too. I caught myself when it was happening. I used to play jungle. I was a Warwick main, and one day I got really angry and typed the first letters N-I-G into the chat bar and realized what I was about to fucking say and was like, okay, I'm done. And I immediately closed the game and uninstalled it. I realized exactly what was gonna happen. I was so fucking mad. I was such an angry person because of, yeah, no, I caught myself and I quit. And that's my League story. Thing is, I was alright until I really got into it. And I was like, oh no. I became a scumbag. And you know what? I'm happiest since I quit. And that was years and years and years ago. And you know what? I'm never going back. I'd rather die. Yeah, that's my experience with League. It's crazy work though. Because like, Even I look back and go, wow, I was a very hateful person when I was younger. That's why I play sup on League. I don't play anything on League anymore. And now when I play games, I always try and play support, or I play like a flanker of a sort. Siege. Yes, I'm aware, Bandit. We're playing Siege. Okay, for context, so I'm not completely clueless. I ran a few trial runs, unlocked my boy Chunker, and you know what? It's actually kind of fun. Like, I'm playing against bots though. I'm not playing against people. Fuck that. I'm just never gonna play against people. I just don't fucking want to. I don't want to get called a slur live. We can put the game on screen now too, because the stream... Oh, where's the game? Hello? Game? Hello? It doesn't want to capture Siege. It uses Battle Eye. I figured it out. I figured it out. I know what's going on. Give me a second. I figured out what's wrong. This game uses fucking Battle Eye. So, for context, that means you can't capture it with game capture. You have to use window capture and a separated audio capture. I shit you the fuck not. Why? Because Destiny does this. That's how I know. So it uses a shitty, garbagey, crappy anti-cheat that prevents OBS from like... Yeah, I'm aware. I know what... The thing is, Bandit, even if I missed that, which I did, I know it's Battle Eye immediately. The Battle Eye curse, true. So... we are going to do the training mode. Like, there's like a training tutorial. And we're going to do that. I have to do... Oh no, bro. I'm so fucked. Leaving squad.
Welcome to the first part of...
Should I put the input display on so y'all can see what buttons I press? I want Ben to be able to judge my playstyle. This would be great.
Attack instructor.
Yo, it's Tom Clancy. I don't care, bro. I don't care.
Your health is on the bottom left.
No shit, Sherlock. I know how to play games.
Guiding you using things like the ones in your comms display. There are two types: location pings on the left and opponent pings on the right.
Maneuver your camera.
Great. Now walk to the target zone.
Oh, they have a third person mode. How do I do third person? They're showing a third person in the tutorial. Bandit, how do I play third person? I need to know. Third person's peak. In any game that third person exists in, it's peak. Is that just not a thing? Who's Tom Clancy? Tom Clancy's the guy from Splinter Cell. The stealthy dude. That's Tom Clancy.
You'll have to go around to continue your training.
Okay, Tom Clancy.
Too slow?
Oh, that's fucking
Try
stupid.
sprinting.
I like third person in games.
Fast work. Now let's get to that shooting range barrier there.
I can see my games reflecting through my phone screen. I'm flipping my phone over.
Shoot the target. Now try while aiming down your sight.
Oh,
You'll notice the difference. Better, right?
I immediately instinctively ADS'd.
Don't waste your shots.
Reload early if you have to. Waiting till the
Sorry,
last
they said
second
don't waste your shots. I did that out of spite. This game is so fucking loud. I just realized that. Let me turn this shit down. This game is so fucking loud. Oh my god. Master volume. Like, I don't know. 65. That's still like in the fucking red. What the hell? Give me a second. Fine, fuck it. 50. Not to 50! That's a little better.
If you do run out of ammo, switch to your backup weapon. You can't always rely on your primary one.
Switch him out.
Try your secondary weapon on this target.
Dink.
Back to your primary.
Oh, that's fair.
See the front? You can climb over some barriers, including this one.
Get moving to that next spot. See if you can climb that ladder.
The rooms beyond hide unseen targets. You'll need to lean to see around these tight corners.
Go to the door on the left, then the target on the other side.
I'm learning, chat. Oh.
Nicely done. So if you need a refresher, you can check the control layout.
You're coming along nicely, Specialist. Let's
I like the leaning.
Speed isn't everything. Stealth and precision will help you avoid detection.
Check the sound meter to learn how much sound your actions make. You won't have it in the field.
First,
Wait, I don't have this in the field? That seems like such a good idea.
noise.
It's so stealthy.
Now,
Just like Tom Clancy himself.
Vaulting can be noisy, so stay. If you need to, you can go prone to late.
This position can also help steady your aim and give you a situational advantage.
Try it with this target. Nicely done. Your next lesson is through these obstacles. Make your way to the thing.
Hold up. The target's facing away from you. If you walk,
Sneak up close, and you can take out the target with a melee attack.
I'm so stealthy. Quick to shoot. Thanks, bro.
You accomplished a lot. Now get to that door.
I don't think I've accomplished jack shit, I'll be real with you.
if you need to, run. So this is a barricade.
Sorry, I instinctively meleeed it.
She'll get the job done. There's a target on the other side. They're partially hidden, so aim carefully.
Go for the head. That wasn't the
Headshot.
one headshot is enough to eliminate any opponent.
I'm aware,
There's
sir.
a target in the room to your right, protected by bulletproof glass.
And a wooden wall next to it. You've seen these, but this one is...
Did I get him? Mag dumped the entire thing into the wall.
Advantage. Good job.
Not only can you shoot through breakable walls, but you can also break them to pass through if you have the right tools.
Your breaching hammer should do the trick here.
I'm playing a sledge. Okay.
Every operator has their own unique ability. You should learn how they function and interact.
But for now, smash that wall.
Oh, it's this button. Oh, okay.
But you won't be able to pass through the metal beams. Side note, check your compass. It indicates what room and floor you're in.
Now to drop down, you need to find a hatch.
Your compass updates automatically to change locations. Communication between teammates is essential.
Open the fucking window.
Things and help you relay your location.
Apply your knowledge to break through to the next room. Stay behind the bulletproof glass.
Feel free to do
Good, thank you for the hammer.
Oh, we lost that. I'm stupid. Don't mind me.
Take a look at this target behind the bulletproof glass.
You won't be able to get it with your firearm or melee attack. Time to learn about gadgets. All operators have these, but you can only carry one variety.
This is gonna be
at a
so
time.
boring, like for a lot of people, I think.
You have frag grenades. Throw one above the bulletproof glass.
We're almost done. Find the next hatch to go through.
I'm surprised this game isn't lagging my PC, I'll be real with you.
Time to apply your learning. Eliminate all targets. Good luck. If you need a refresher, check the control layout.
Oh, wait, I see the ticket. Right there. Hello. Hey. Oh, yeah. Oh. 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 Do I just mantle over, or? You're supposed to lean for that one? Oh, my bad. Oh, I see. I see. Up. Wait, he's alive? What? Wait, what if I lay prone? Oh, hell yeah, crotch cam. Okay, that's not helping.
Basic training is complete. We'll be there to guide you through the race.
I'm so glad that I suck so much ass at even the tutorial of Siege that Band is like, by the way, you did it wrong. That's kind of funny to me. Training. I'll get to learn how to explode shit. I think.
Welcome back to training. In Siege, matches are asymmetrical. There are attackers and defenders. I'll show you the ropes on how to win while attacking.
Where's my mouse, bro? Bro. It wasn't letting me use my mouse.
We need to locate a bomb.
Here we are. Your drone is an essential.
Oh, that's one way to put it. What?
Around.
What happened?
You can find.
Oh. Oh, the goobers can animate.
The drone is small enough to go through small holes like this one.
Look at him go. What a dude.
Your drone can propel itself into a jump if you need to. Go up and over this wall.
Boing. Oh. Bruh. Oh, damn it. Motherfucker, I swear.
Target. Scan it to mark its location. This intel would normally be shared. Be aware that scanning alerts the target. They'll know someone's spying on them. You can also use location pings like the ones I've been placing to guide you. These don't alert enemies. Ping the security camera above. Nice. You'll
Nice,
notice
we're learning.
actual pings give specific intel on what you pinged to your
Yo, okay.
camera icon here.
Dude, I get so much height for that. What?
Barbed wire over there.
Yippee!
You can use it on empty locations too. Ping here on top of mine. We got intel. Now it's time to find the bombs. They'll look like the image on your comms display. Good luck, specialist.
Do you even learn?
You found them. Usually bombs are placed in adjacent.
What do you mean, bro?
Through the bulletproof glass. You'll want to place your drone somewhere safe. Thank me later. Since the shelf is high, I suggest you look up when you jump to propel yourself higher.
Did I actually like go on the wrong fucking level of the shelf? This is ridiculous. There you go.
Nice jump. You're getting there, specialist. Turn around and look at the ping
Oh.
I placed.
Do you even lean
Drone is
correctly?
more useful when
Oh.
you can actually see something.
I thought you were saying I was stupid. Sorry. Hello. Oh.
Well, not every drone makes it. They can be
Poor
destroyed
Goober.
by bullets, melee attacks, explosives, and more. Let's move on to the action phase. When the preparation phase ends, you'll be able to defuse one of the bombs. You need the diffuser.
Oh, so I'm not exploding shit. I'm preventing shit from being exploded.
You'll have to get it from the rooftop this time. Move over to that wall and I'll show you how to get up there. You can rappel on most outside walls when standing near them. Get to the rooftop.
Am I? How do I... It's not letting me... Oh, I have to go around. Okay. I'm stupid, that's why. There we go, we figured it out in the end.
Well done. Now, pick up the diffuser over there. Without it...
Oh, F to interact, stinky.
Moving on, I suggest you destroy the security camera I pinged. Defenders use them to scan attackers. Now we're cooking. Let's find an entry point. Pell off the ledge I just pinged.
I just came up here to get the bomb. That's it.
Busy? Try changing your... You'd better gather some intel before breaking in. Don't want the defenders taking you by surprise. You lost your first drone, but every attacker carries a second
Oh.
reaction phase. You should
Tell from your
know
loadout?
what's
Oh, I see.
going in. Destroy the barricade so you can throw your drone in.
Why is it 6? That's annoying. Goober.
Now you're free to look around.
I deploy the goober.
Scan, find some intel you can use.
Fucking stupid ass barbed wire. That's a thing. Z to ping. That's a thing. Wait, hold on. Can I like just go up through that? There's a hole there. Oh, cringe. Okay. That's a bad thing, right? It makes my drone get all staticky. New jammer. Is there anything else? Oh, there's a camera there. Hello. I'm so confused. What? Now what do I do? You actually got removed from DSIG system. I don't know what that is. So this tutorial's confusing me. Did I miss something in this room, or am I? I've investigated for information. There's the barbed wire, there's the camera, and there's this jammer. Go scan site. What the fuck do you mean? Do I have to go through there? Because that'll shut down my thing, won't it? See?
Looks like you stumbled on a signal disruptor. Don't worry, your drone hasn't been destroyed, just jammed. If you want it back, you'll need to pick it up. Exit the drone view. Time to go in. Once you enter, destroy as many defender devices as you can. Getting them out of the way makes your team's jobs easier. It's your first time destroying barbed wire, right? Some gadgets are immune to bullets. Moving defender observation tools will reduce your odds of being detected. If there's no barbed wire, there's no slowdown. Easy. Now that there's no signal disruptor, you're free to pick up your drone.
Gooball. I've collected him.
Remember the bombs? One of them's bound to be behind this wall, since it's reinforced. Defenders will sometimes reinforce breakable surfaces to prevent breaching. Luckily for you, Thermite's unique ability is one step ahead. Open
I get to
the
explode a
operator
wall.
guide and check out how the exothermic charge works.
My mouse is just like missing. Like I literally can't like do anything with the UI unless I use my arrow keys.
In theory, you should know how to breach this wall now. Don't keep me waiting. It might be a good idea to put some distance between it and you while it's activating. You're not
Breach! Oh, lame.
It's on the other side. Sound familiar? Here's the bomb you found before. In Siege, it's important that you know how to improvise a path to your destination. Let's defuse this bomb. This room has a lot of lines of sight, though. You'll need some way to hide. Throw your secondary gadget, the smoke grenade, near the bomb. Plant the diffuser in the smoke near the bomb.
It's kind of comical.
Attacker. Next up, Mira will cover defending.
It's... They'll just jump through this window like idiots. I assume the AI is very primitive. That was very funny. It was super duper cursed.
Welcome again, specialist. This is your final training before field deployment. Together, we'll look at how to win as a defender.
Is there like a cool reward for doing training, or is it just like fuck you, play the game?
Defend the bombs until the timer expires, or until you eliminate all opponents. For this one, you are Bandit. His unique ability will help you secure your position.
Oh, every bot has aimbot though, dude. Like, there's genuinely nothing new to me.
First things first, setting up your defenses is key. If you have a good setup, attackers will have a hard time making it to the bomb. Zero told you about breaching.
What the fuck is this thing?
Now
Oh,
you
shit.
need to put them up.
Wait, I'm in sync with the fucking animation. Was that intentional? Did they do that on purpose? Or did I just happen to time it up?
Walls between bomb sites serve a different purpose. When you have breakable walls between bombs, the best thing to do is to breach them. This creates an option for your team to freely defend both sides.
Do I get to shoot a drone?
You don't have a gadget for destruction right now, so I suggest you use your shotgun.
Intentional.
Destruction capacity always does the trick.
Oh, the shotty.
Now that you have an opening for rotation, go through it. A lot faster than going around through doors and corridors, right? Now you have a shortcut.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about, you actual clown. Like, what's the joke here? I'm so confused. Is it because the character's British or something? Is that the joke?
Time to barricade. Remember to use the rotational.
They're playing as Bandit. Oh,
In the field,
I see.
you don't need it. Look familiar? This was a bomb site when you were here with Zero. It's important to remember that every map has
Ding.
its own bomb
There we go.
site.
Ooh. So this doesn't break the tutorial. I just wait, can I just barricade everything? Is there a limit on how many barricades I can put down? I just want to barricade everything. And not getting in here. Every single barricade at once.
Barricades can slow down attackers, and they also block off lines of sight. But remember that you don't want to block a path you'll need as a defender. As you learned before, attackers use drones to gather in.
Can I shoot the drone?
Destroy any drone you see to deny them that intel.
Goober? Where's the goober? I don't know where the drone is, bro. Am I stupid? Did I barricade the place too good? Oh, he's upstairs. Okay. Oh, so I have 4. And I just barricaded all this shit. And for what?
Last time you dealt with some barbed wire, you can deploy them now. They usually slow down opponents, but bandits can do something more.
Yeah, based on the fucking car battery. Drones can go under them. Give me a second. I'm gonna place someone down. Okay. I can see how a drone could fit under there. I had to put this in a certain spot. Can I just put it down anywhere? Oh. Well, realistically, it depends on where they come from, right? Am I stupid? I'll do here. There we go. Oh. I'd deploy here. Never mind. It did actually give me objective mark because I'm just an idiot. Don't mind me. Oh, damn it. I've had to rip down these barricades twice now. I'm fucking bad at this. Try to help, I suck.
Good setup, specialist. Time to discover with that.
I don't have a mouse, so I'm just like...
Throw your shock wires.
I don't know why it's doing that.
To electrify them.
Yeah. Oh, on walls. Okay. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Don't mind me being a giant moron.
As you read, electricity prevents attackers from breaching reinforcements.
I assume you could do it with barbed wire as well, so I wasn't paying attention. The walls, like, shut the fuck up.
You can also place your device on the barbed wires you previously deployed.
Oh, see? Look at that. The walls, bandit. Whatever.
Here comes the drone. Fortunately, you made it impossible for it to pass unharmed. Told you, electricity also destroys.
Got zapped.
More drones are coming. Destroy them all. There can be up to 5 during preparation phase.
Poor Gooper. Rest in pieces. Oh. That's a really good hiding spot for a Gooper.
Prepare yourself for the attacker's assault. Go to the ping and prone there, and we'll enter action phase. In the action phase, defender observation tools will help you locate and identify attackers so you can prepare your defensive strategy. Since you're in a relatively safe place, feel free to switch. You destroyed security cameras with Zero previously, but now you're... Apart from security cameras, defenders can deploy other types. Move to the bulletproof camera. Bulletproof cameras are a gadget that is a bit more advanced than your average security camera. They can see through smoke, and they can shoot EMP bursts to deactivate electronics from the job. Like drones, defender observation...
There we go. I'm learning.
Ping useful intel to your team. Ping that location. Now ping the drone you just deactivated.
Oh.
Great. Time to identify the attackers. Go through the observation tools and see if you can spot them all. Looks like they're attempting to defuse the bomb. Can you see them? There they are. They activated the diffuser. You're gonna have to stop them. Time to get into action. Eliminate all targets before the bomb can be fully defused. Keep an eye on the timer. All targets are eliminated, but the bomb is still being defused. Until you deactivate the diffuser, they still have a chance to win. Hurry.
Nice.
Well done. You completed your...
Alright, how was my aim despite me being like dog shit?
Field specialist.
So, what was the point of electrifying this wall if then I can still put a thing on it? Or am I dumb? Because they blew that door open. Or that wall, rather. And it's like, wouldn't my zappy thing disable it? Anyway, time to play against bots and have you judge my playstyle. Well, pistol and shotgun. Man, it's supposed to have MP7. That's fine. The shotgun was actually fun. I like the shotty. No, it told me to put it on 3. Cause I had 4 batteries. I put 1 on each wall of that wall there. And then I put 1 on a barbed wire. I used up all my batteries. Legit, he placed a bomb on a wall that was electrified. That's not a joke. You can even watch it back if you want. Legit. He places a bomb on a electrified wall. Should I play Smoke or Tachanka? I like Smoke, he's cool. Ah, okay. These are the 2 I like. That's why I'm like, which one should I play? Just so you can judge my playstyle. Bandit, help. What do I pick? Chunky Kang it is. I just like the dinner plate gun.
Plan accordingly.
Wall reinforced!
I see a drone. Oh, we reinforcing this one too? Awesome. Let's see what the bots are doing. I'm gonna try and learn from them.
I've reinforced the wall!
I love him.
5 seconds to insertion.
Chat, I love Tachanka. You know, I just love how he speaks for some reason.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Shield is up!
No fucking way. Stupid ass AI. Oh, I did not see them. I didn't hear them either. If we're gonna lose because the AI is just gonna hang out. I'm not sure. It's crazy what these bots are actually better than I am, and they look this stupid. Oh no, bro.
Mission failed.
That was actually kind of funny.
We're eliminated.
That was actually kind of funny. I'm gonna try Smonk. Smonk. That's my phone, I think.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
I don't fucking know, man. Why are you asking me? I'm an idiot. I use all my big barrier things on this wall. It is the most secure wall in the video game. I sneezed. Ow. I hate sneezing.
5 seconds and counting. Located by Op 4.
I forgot to throw them down. That's the only reason. I threw that way too far up. Oops. Look, he shouldn't have stood in front of my pistol. That's his fault.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
They stood up in front of my pistol and I hit them. It should be fine. I'm gonna play Thatcher because I know an amount about Thatcher. He has like a thingy that shuts down like gadgets, which is fucking handy. And I'm like, yes, please. I assume it's a good thing. Is it a good or a bad thing? Is it like an Ember rework or is it like an Anaris rework? When I say that, I mean one's worse than the other. I would have gotten shot probably if the AI cared not to shoot drones. They don't seem to care about drones. The AI is like super chill with them.
5 seconds to go.
They'll never suspect a
Found
thing.
a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I don't know why I went up here. I'm stupid. Oh, okay. So I... That's cool. Okay, the shotgun feels way more fun. Oh. Bro, my fucking accuracy. Fucking idiot, bro. I think I can get away with a lot more dumb shit when I'm like playing with bots, because I feel like no player would have let me do that. I feel like even my own team would have put me down like, stop being stupid. Oh my god, he has a light machine gun. Let me customize the light machine gun. Can I not put a suppressor on the light machine gun so it's quiet? That'd be so funny. I don't care, man. It's just funny. All that matters to me is that this is funny. I'll follow that. Play this guy. He has a light machine gun, so that'll be very fun. I assume.
Drone has located a bomb.
Oh, okay, the barbed wire just slows my drone down, doesn't destroy it. Cool.
You found a bomb.
Okay, my drone's just kind of sitting there.
To defuse it.
Should be fine. Shut the fuck up. I like the look of this scope. That's all that matters. It's working, isn't it? Oh. There you go. Where is... What if I just don't lean to trigger Bandit? Bandit, would that upset you if I just didn't lean? Oh. Where's the last guy? Is he hiding from me? Is he afraid of my power? What do these markers mean? I mean, a friend died there. You have access to ACOGs for a reason? Fuck, ACOGs are ugly. Greatly. Where's the last dude? Am I fucking stupid? There's my goober. I have that back.
15 seconds remaining.
I forgot I'm the one with the bomb. I'm a fucking idiot. We're gonna lose because I didn't deploy this, I think. It's fine.
Is active. Protected at all costs.
I don't remember where the guy is, though. I didn't see him. He's just kind of around. Is there a dude that can, like, turn invisible or some shit? Oh, never mind, they found him. Well, he found us.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
It's so dumb. No, I'm gonna go down a limb and say I'm bad at the video game. How did I get MVP? Shut the fuck up. I did not get MVP. I forwarded my MVP status to one of the bots. I feel like if I played a single custom, like a single quick match, I would get called so many slurs just for like being new to the game. I actually am pretty certain that's exactly the case. People would be so hateful of me. It doesn't help that I'm like visibly a furry in terms of like my like name and everything. God. Sausage. I've seen this in a fucking Russian Badger video, the sausage. Sausage 12. I'm gonna play Cat Kane, because he looks cool. He looks so edgy. So edgy and spooky and shit. It's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna like put an explosive in a spot and a guy's gonna walk into it and die. That's my best guess of what his deal is.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
I'd probably have it on just because I'm curious what colorful slurs I'd hear. If that makes any sense. Like I always find slurs to be interesting because what would I get called? Right? Or would it just be people telling me to kill myself? Like it's really... That's what makes me play TF2 casual sometimes. Sorry, Cooper. I had to execute the Cooper. I'm sorry, little one.
10 seconds remaining.
Put it on this side. Yes, that's a strong wall.
5 seconds.
Wall is reinforced.
Nice. Oh shit.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I didn't even do these. So many explosives. That might be being an awful shot. I think my favorite insult I got on TF2 was someone, and this is like, I'm just gonna quote it, so Twitch don't get up me. So he called me, and I quote, a Fagatron 6000, and I'm like, bro. It was kind of crazy work. Don't worry, Twitch, I'm just quoting, I'm not calling anyone that, but it's just very funny. It's like... Someone walked into my explosive! Let's go! I put them everywhere, so I don't know what I was expecting, but that was really funny. It was so fucking funny. I'll run this thing. This thing looks interesting. Can I put like a thingy on it, please? A laser? Thank you. It's so cursed. I want to do more explosives. That was funny. Me hanging out just to hear a distant explosion. Like that's very fun to me. Oh, my game's loaded. Shit. I'm gonna reinforce this. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
10 seconds to insertion.
Barricade. I didn't mean to do that.
5 seconds left.
Fuck! Happens twice.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
It's fine.
Vito secured.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
Let them come. EDD prime. Stand clear.
Okay.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
What do I do? I'm trying to think of like a other character to play. Who else should I play? I just like goofing around with it. I'll play IQ. She has an all gay too. What is this shit? Get that off my gun. There we go. That's where it's at. I like both. Pistol. This thing. I'm sorry that I like different things to you, Bandit. That triggering you brings me joy because fuck you, that's why.
has located a bomb.
No, you like everything the Siege community hates? Fuck them, they're nerds. They're stupid assholes. I don't care what the Siege community has to say. Fuck all of them. Oh, hello. Cooper. I am a Cooper. Hello. Wait. Yippee!
5 seconds to go.
I'm not an asshole. Most of them are, though.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
What does this thingy do? I didn't pay attention. I wasn't. It looks very screen. Oh, I can see thingies through walls. That's massive.
Spotted a bomb. Located a bomb. Bomb detected.
I know I hit that through the floor. I don't know what I was expecting.
Located a bomb. Located a bomb.
Oh, sorry.
Bomb spotted. Reloading.
I'm such a bad shot.
Bomb spotted. Bomb located.
Can you?
The diffuser is no longer
Thank you.
in your
You deploy.
possession. The diffuser
You
is now
thingy.
secured.
Bomb spotted.
Diffuser is online and active. Op 4 neutralized. Mission
Mag dump. Such an unnecessary emptying of the magazine. The irony there is that you said you swapped to Apex. I don't know what to tell you there, man. Like, hearing someone go, I left Siege for Apex is like watching someone go, I left my abuser to a different abuser. It's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Nothing is improved. Also, we'll only be streaming this for another 24 minutes that we play in Minecraft because maintenance. Oh, yeah, no, I had nothing nice to say about Apex either. It's a big pile of dog shit. I'm sorry that, like, I don't like the things you like. I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot to remove my Dark Souls death counter. Honk. There we go.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
You okay, Smonk? He really hates that wall, I think.
I've reinforced the wall.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
What was that? This scope sucks or whatever. Thing's fucking great, bro.
Op 4
I like this scope. It's awesome. Bandit, you talk a lot of shit for someone who plays Siege, League, and Apex. The three horsemen of dog shit games. You wouldn't know quality if it hit you in the fucking face. I swear you mentioned League at one point. Regardless, you still play Apex and Siege. It still says a lot. I don't know what to tell you there. I don't play League. You still play Apex and Siege, which says enough. I don't need nothing more needs to be added. You play those two, and they're both shit. What is funny? So I'm playing Siege right now as I say it's shit. It's like me if I streamed Warframe, where I'd have nothing nice to say about Warframe. Because I really don't. Warframe's kind of gone downhill. I want to do that as a stream one day, where we sit there and look at like how Warframe used to look and feel, and I explain exactly what went wrong. Should we do that one day? Like DayZ and Apex and Siege. I have no opinions on DayZ, so that's fun. But Apex and Siege are both dog shit. No, that was peak. I called two of the groupers of the land.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
There we go. Using good mute jammers, I think.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
I want that character. That's awesome. That's like the Halo hologram ability. I fucking love this. This gun feels great. Like recoil control wise. I like this thing. Oof. But yeah, I like Alibi so far.
Successful.
Like watching her deploy little things. MP5K. Yeah, I know what an MP5K is. I'm just saying I like it. Oh, it's like the MP7, but I don't know if it's good in this game. I know it's good in other games. Oh no. I'm gonna play Glaz. He looks cool. He looks edgy as well. Why do I keep gravitating towards the edgy characters? Also, are there any Canadians? I want to play as a Canadian. I probably won't be able to get him. He probably has like some bullshit that requires like 1 billion points or whatever. If he does exist.
Advised your drone
I didn't look into every single op. I was just kind of fucking around at one point. Boing.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
My drone gets to be comfy on the pillow.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I feel like every time you see the scope on any gun, Bandit, your like soul leaves your body or whatever. I use it on everything. Oh. That's kind of cool. It's like a scope that, like... I don't think I can shoot that, can I? Oh. I'm a bad shot with this thing, but it's still cool.
Op 4 eliminated.
The AI make me look so awful at this game because they're actually getting kills. I did not get MVP. I'm playing as Glaz and got 1 kill with my fucking DMR. I think I suck. I'll do like 1 more match, then we're gonna switch over to something else. We could do the thing I had the idea of playing through Warframe and like talking about like what's changed and how much I hate it. That's a cool idea. Like, I thought that would be an interesting stream. I feel like some people kind of have an interest in what I have to say, while others get really upsetty as soon as I speak my mind. I want to run the shotgun on this guy because it looks cool. I'm wondering how much that upsets people when I say, but this gun looks cool, and that's why I run the weapon. Not even a practical reason. I'm just like, this gun looks awesome. Why wouldn't I just run all the attachments? Impact grenade. That sounds fun. Proximity alarms, because I can easily deploy those. There we go. Sentry looks kind of cool. He's just kind of a goober. That's my assessment of Sentry, is he looks like a goober. Does Sentry have like lore, or is he just kind of a regular dude? Like a regular John Doe?
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Can I reinforce this wall? Yes, I can.
Wall reinforced!
He sounds like a goober. All the reinforcements of the land.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
Where are the bad guys? They're upstairs, right? Damn it. Honestly, I like the regular shotgun more than the slug shotgun. Because that didn't do any damage at all. Or it didn't feel like it did. It did. That gun kind of sucked ass. Turns out it looking cool does not mean it's good. I've learnt my lesson, at least. This is a very interesting wall. Bro really likes this wall. Why do you look up? What was that about the bots having like aimbot? Like I've seen the shit this AI can do, and it's exactly the same as low difficulty Call of Duty bots, where they kind of sway their camera around a whole bunch, and they have like predetermined spots they're told to look at while they're standing there. And also they suck ass at aiming. It's a 1v1. And he's gone. That is very comical. There is a Canadian. They have a Canadian flag on their uniform, so I assume they're Canadian. Lock Operator is Renown, which I'm probably never going to be able to do. Play to Chunk again, because it was very fun last time. I just like the dinner plate gun. It's funny. That's my entire reasoning for playing Tachanka. Is dinner plate gun. It goes burr. I want like a Nerf gun compatible dinner plate magazine. So I can have like a Nerf dinner plate gun. Bro, chill, it's just a wall.
I have reinforced the wall.
Oh, I'm out of barriers, okay. That tracks.
10 seconds left.
Eh.
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Eh. And what makes it worse, I don't know where the enemy's coming from. So I don't really know where I should be looking. Oh, cool, I got both of them. Did I do it good just then?
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser. Diffuser located. Protect the bomb. Disable the diffuser. Diffuser has been destroyed. Mission.
You see me on the table, just kind of existing. Thatcher was fun. Like, he's probably the most fun I've had so far. As a character. That and Tachanka. Both of them are great. I guess Smonk's also fun because of the shotgun. I just like shotguns and light machine guns.
Drone has located a bomb.
Boing.
Seconds.
That guy's kind of spooky.
Mission in 5 seconds. Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Come here, puppy. 5. I'm the idiot with the bomb, so like, I probably should be moving up. I'm a little stupid, don't mind me.
I've detected an enemy device. Enemy devices in dark. Boy, enemy device detected.
Happy thing.
Devices out like a light. Watch it. Enemy device detected.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission.
Oh, the audio. A little like, oh shit, there's a guy there.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Alright, just fell. Oh, damn it. I'm not doing any intel now because I fell and I don't know where to go. So I'm just gonna hang out in the kitchen. Like, can I hide in the sink? My god, my goober can hide in the sink. Nice.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Here you go.
The diffuser has been secured. You must recover the diffuser.
Swapping mags.
It's not a magazine. Those are shells. And you're not swapping shit. You're just reloading shells.
Friendly mission success.
Want to run up to them. You see me running in like, fuck you! My slow ass run animation. Anyway, the game's gonna go down for maintenance. So I'm gonna like play something else. Yeah. We'll build up Warframe for a little bit and just talk about stuff. Yeah, I can put the game on screen. Or not. There we go. Huh. All my goobers are over here except for the tank. I don't know where the tank is. There he is. Oh, look at him go. There's my other goober. I have like a few of them. Frame of War. Yeah, so it was down for maintenance and I got bored, so I was like, alright, I'll play something else for a little while. I feel like they've just been giving out Daggeth parts recently, and that's it. So it feels like everything event-wise is completely and entirely not worthwhile. Like, I don't know, that's my opinion at least. I want to update my Titania. I should do like an Ember appearance for most of my Warframes. Such a cool idea. Give me a second. I'll create a squad by doing this. Yeah, fun fact, if you're ever playing like Warframe and you want to like open up the squad chat without like actually being in a squad, just click invite then cancel and it like leaves the squad open for some reason. Not entirely sure why, it just does. Let's have like a free empty config. Thank you. There you go. Very boring, very blank. We take those. I'm just gonna slap the Ruiner attachments onto my Titania. Alright, yeah. I don't need the German keyboard anymore. My game's in English. I instinctively typed to override in German. My game used to be in German. It's not my fault. But it is very funny at the same time. Alright, yeah, I turned the shader settings down to shit. There we go. Fixed it. So now, here's a fun fact, I guess. Like, based on my knowledge of Warframe. And it's that D kind of tends to not update things, or improve things, or fix things in any possible way, shape, or form. No offense to DE, but get your shit together. What I'm saying is I mean all offense. Get your shit together. I can just provide examples because there are many. For example, if you don't have a warframe or a weapon formed and you copy a preset that actually has like a secondary color equipped into the energy slot, you can use that secondary color even without forming your weapon. I don't know why this is a thing. It's always been a thing. Not only you can put invalid colors on your pet, as long as you have a drone with the same color palette. You create a look thing, and then you equip your pet that apply your drone's look to the pet, and it'll like apply the colors, which is why my dog is so fucking colorful. These are colors that you can't normally have on an animal, and it's just like, fuck you, did it anyway. Hell, my dog actually has a secondary color, which is why there's blue and orange on her, like for her energy color, which is also not possible. And then there's another one. I think it's like if I were to go to Pluto or any other like... I'll do Pluto. It's the best example I can give. Right. There's a tile on Pluto. That's a really good example of what I'm going to talk about. That doesn't always happen. But I basically need to rush to exfil, which is entirely doable, so... Give me a second. I need to actually make it to exfil and have it be the right room. That's why I'm rushing over there. Because every other aspect of what I'm going to do doesn't matter if I don't have the right room. There's a spot, basically, where the map has a massive, massive, massive hole in it, and it's had this hole in it since forever. Like, I wish I was shitting you. Like, since the inception of that tile, it's had a hole in it, and you've been able just to leave. And the game hates it. And it's very funny. So there are several types of tiles, or mission types, that can lead to this room as well. There's Exterminate, there's Capture. Capture is the primary one I used to use, because it was the easiest to like just rush through. Because it was as simple as run up, smack dude, grab dude, then run to exfil and see like, if it's the right room. But the original way I found it was through Extermination. Yeah, here we go. Found it. So this room, or this area, there's a massive hole in the map. Because D's a little silly and didn't make their game good. No offense to you, but... like, don't get mad. Get better. Come on, man. What the fuck is this shit? Like, this is inexcusable. This is the biggest one. This is ridiculous. And now we're under the exfiltration area, like where you fly off. There's exfil over there. And this is just a thing I found years ago. And I'm talking years ago. There's like this is like, I found it back when Warframe was good. That's how long ago I found it. Which says a lot. Oh yeah, no offense, Steve, but Warframe's kind of bad nowadays. Like, I would give it, like, more praise if y'all didn't fucking ruin everything. Where's the skybox? Give me a second. You can find the entry skybox and the general skybox. There's two. I'm being invaded. That's fine. That's still on the map, isn't it? Is that still on the map? It is still on the map. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to find the skybox. Which there's like a weird solid spot in every skybox that you can ping. That's still in the map, I think. We'll have a look. I'm curious. Oh. There we go. What is this tile? that just kind of cool. Y'all ever see Warframe at this angle? Probably not. And all I can say is Warframe is a game. Like, that's like the best way of wording it, I think. Just Warframe is a game. You see the damage numbers from me? My butterfly's hitting someone. I just marked a butterfly by accident. I got excited for a second there. That's part of the map. That's a butterfly. That's also in the map. Not seeing the skybox in this one, but it is random. Well, at least that's my best guess, is that it's random. Because, like, if you think about it, they have to kind of slap all these tiles together in a certain order, TM. So it's expected that would be a little random. Or at least the skyboxes has a predetermined spot that's kind of hard to find, thanks to the tiles being placed in a direction around the skybox. I really don't fucking know, man. Look, I didn't make this game, I just break it. I do the opposite of making it. I cause to developers problems and I tell them how they need to make their game better. They could legit hire me as like a beta tester or like a bug tester of any sort, and I would easily find all the problems. But they wouldn't be able to get anything else done until I'd like fix this shit first. Which is probably why they wouldn't hire me. They're like, please stop. We need to make the game. I'm like, yeah, then make it good. I mean, I'm like struggling to find the skybox though. And yes, this is kind of like a little obsession of mine, just finding the skybox in games. Oh, what? Oh, I know this tile. This is like the giant bridge. That tracks. That makes sense. This tile's fucking massive. Oh! Oh, I see! That's what this box is! It's an enemy spawn location! There's a little box here on the map. That's where the enemies spawn. That's fucking hilarious. That's definitely in the map still. Not sure where in the map, but it is in the map. Yeah, I thought so. Game is so made. I'm sorry for bullying you, DA. Don't hate me. I know they do watch streams of like people who play their game. And the reason I know is because I found a thing with like the Arcwing in the loadout menu. And they immediately patched it like after I found it. That's how I can tell they actually watch streams. If they watch content creators exclusively to patch things they find that are cool. And that's the heartbreaking part. Man, I'm just not finding this fucking skybox. I marked another butterfly. That's the map. It's a butterfly. Butterfly. It's breaking everything. What's this? Is that a room or is that just like a skybox thing? That's a really weird place to put a skybox if it's right fucking there. Oh no, it's not. Wait, I know this part. I know which part of the room this is. There's like a spot, a little like window that you can look up. Not really window, but you get what I mean. Little opening. Yeah, see? Because there's the map itself.
That's kind of cursed, actually. Hmm.
I'm back in the map. God damn you. Ah well. Well, here's another fun one. Is the motorcycle. So there's a motorcycle they added, and it's kind of cool. Like you can just kind of deploy it in missions with numpad 3 in my regard. So now I'm like really small on the motorcycle, and have my 4 active. And now I'm really small and can like do normal things as a tiny Arcwing version of myself. I have like the Dex Pixia equipped, and they play like a really glitchy firing animation where it's really slow. I can also slide, and this allows you to infinitely slide. So if you ever had like an achievement, like, I don't know, Sleds of Sunshine, where you just slide for a long duration, or you had like a challenge to kill enemies while sliding, you could just really invalidate the challenge aspect of it by doing this. You know, it'd be kind of crazy if someone abused this to get the achievement years ago, because D didn't know for like the longest time. I did it in the Plains of Eidolon because you could also do this with the K drive. Not saying it was me, I'm just saying like it could have happened because someone could have done it. Subtlety's not my strong suit, but I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job. I can emote like this. No, you could just kind of hang out here while small and just load some of the memory and just kind of. But they're just doing this while small is so funny. Game is so broken. And another fun one with like that motorcycle thing is you can also abuse this as a warframe like Ivara. I could show that one off too. It's pretty funny. You ever want full mobility as a stealth frame? Who's only meant to have limited mobility because of a stealth being like a focused ability? Like that's a cool idea, right? If I was saying like hopped on Ivara and it was like where's a silenced weapon that I have? Vespa 7. It's pretty good. Let's just run like this. And I just ran a mission. Not sure what mission yet. I'm thinking about it. I do something stealth dependent, I guess. Not something that has like portals though. Let's do this one. It's a good example, at least, I think. Because, like, let's say I hit one of these, and I just kind of. Oh, gee, guys. Oh, gee. I can bullet jump while invisible. I have a full range of mobility as invisible Ivara, while keeping all the benefits that come from being invisible. That's the increased movement speed from Intruder and the ability to pass through lasers completely and entirely. And if I do this right, I now have Overguard, which prevents cold floors from, you know, fucking up my movement. Oh gee. Somebody fucking stop me. Alright, I didn't like how Ivara Prime's cloak looked. Let me fix that. I wanted glow. There we go. You know, I really just feel like when I do shit like this, there is at least one person who D's like, how do we fix it? And then someone else goes, who cares? And that's why it doesn't get fixed. As if the player need to be any stronger than they already are. I did just take damage from something exploding. I see that was good guy's jetpack when I killed him. Is that an Eximus? Well, was an Eximus. So I was showing a coworker of mine what Warframe used to look like back in the day, with like all the cool screen shake and shit. And legit, she seems so disappointed in like the look of Warframe now after I showed her. Which is really funny to me. Because like Jen, yeah. Enable screen shake. Let me turn it back on, actually. But yeah, so I was showing Jen, basically, because she plays Warframe. And she plays the way I don't, where she does, like, the funny, right? Where it's like, I must use it in AoEs. And Jen actually seems to think the way I play this game is kind of interesting, because it's like, it's not just seeing some guy walk in a room and red crit everything with one button press, it's watching a player actually aim for headshots and, like, play the game in a certain manner. Like, she seemed kind of interested in it. But I was just showing her how Warframe used to look, all the smaller details of the game. And yeah, no, legit, she like actually seemed to understand what I meant when I said the game graphically went downhill. You know, that's very vindicating in a weird way. Like seeing a new Warframe player go, wow, old Warframe looked better. And I'm like, oh my god, it's such a rarity. Like for me at least, because usually a lot of people go, the game's better off this way. It's like, it really isn't. It looks like shit nowadays compared to like what it used to. D really took the fucking soul out of Warframe. Like, no offense to DE, but like legit, if they brought back like a legacy graphics setting for people like me, I feel like a lot more people would use that than the quote-unquote new graphics. Because the legacy graphics looked way nicer. Blood splatters looked like blood splatters, embers looked like embers. Like, some Warframes actually had a nice shiny finish that actually didn't make them look like an old toy that's been left in the sand pit, which was actually a description Jen used for Ember when I showed her how worn Ember looks compared to how she used to look back in the day. Because Ember used to be nice and shiny, and now she's like all worn to shit and looks awful. Like, they massacred my girl. I'm not happy about it. But yeah, I was considering doing a stream or even a video, probably a video, where I explain from my POV what it's like watching Warframe change and how it felt seeing my entire playstyle get pushed away slowly. Like, basically just like a PSA that like not every player plays with funny AoEs. So I think like, I feel like my outlook on games is very different to a lot of people's just because I do play games for fun. Like, not for funny number go up, which sure is fun to others, but not everyone thinks funny number go up is fun. Like, it's not fun to everyone. Which is why that can't be the core playstyle of every single fucking game. And I know the argument is, but this game mustn't be for you then. But that's not the case, because this game was for me. Which is why I have so many fucking hours in it. It's because it used to feel actually good. You know what I mean? It's an interesting ordeal to find myself caught up in, because like, on one hand, I do like some of the changes to Warframe, like balancing Slash and a few other things like that. But there's other changes like the graphics and the Ember rework that I wish could be undone. Like, if they did a Minecraft thing where I could just download the version of Warframe I like, I would never play Modern Warframe ever again. That's how much I don't like Modern Warframe compared to how it used to be. Like, I would grab the version before the Ember rework, before the graphical changes, before changes to Slash, and I would just be an Ember main. I would go back to my roots and be an Ember main. That's just what I'd do. And I'd use a Lato Prime because it would be a local save, so I could just have a Lato Prime. And I'd be happy. I'd be content with living in the past. That's how much I don't like the present. And that's mostly the case of Warframe. Like, I probably could do that right now. Give me a second. Let me bring up, like, my YouTube. Studio YouTube com. This is my channel dashboard. It's not up on the screen yet. But I'm just gonna look for anything that is Warframe. Let's look for the word Warframe. Cool. So I'll be jumping between tabs here to explain stuff. But I'll go to Ember initially and bring up a screenshot too, because I also have an old screenshot of my Ember from back in the days of yore. And also I have like a default Ember here wearing the Phoenix helmet. Warframe. Cool. Amazing. So, here's my desktop. And this is how Ember looks nowadays, right? This is the Ember everyone knows, loves, and likely hates. Right? I'm gonna equip my Layka or something. There we go. This is the Ember everyone knows, loves, and likely hates. And this is what she used to look like. She used to be nice and vibrant and shiny. Like, look at the finish on this Warframe. She was so shiny back then. She looked nice and clean. I liked how this looked. And this is what it looks like now. These are the same colors, by the way. Because these are our default colors. See? Nothing has changed between the two here when I click between them. But they've just massacred my girl. Also, this isn't Captura. This is before Captura. There was a glitch where you could equip your gun in your ship. I used to do it all the fucking time. Because it was very easy to do. I don't think it's doable anymore, but it used to be. You'd like equip like a camera and then unequip the camera. And the game would get confused and get out your gun. Yeah, see, I don't have these on an actual, like, hotkey. Which explains a lot. Because if I had it on a hotkey, like number pad 7 or number pad 8, or even 9, I could do 9, actually. That could work. But yeah, there's a good chance it doesn't work anymore anyway, so it's not like it fucking matters. But you basically be able to equip a weapon into, like, in the ship, basically. I'll do the synth scanner. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna take a screenshot of some shit like this. Alright, where's my... I need green shot for this. This is just so I don't, like, lose my preferred setup of a gear, basically. Because I have things done up a certain way, so I know exactly where to click for things. I know that sometimes when you do this, the game gets very upsetty, and then just, like, kind of undoes everything. Alright, let's do this, and I'll do the synthesis scanner. Oh, it worked, cool. Yeah, see, it doesn't work anymore. That's me pressing the button for a synthesis scanner, which is numpad 9. But yeah, no. They massacred the way Ember looks, though, is like an example of what I mean by graphically the game has gone downhill. And that's like one of the issues I have, basically. But then if I go to the studio thing and I go to like any of these videos, all these privated ones are from back when I made content and was depressed. So it was really, I had to take these down for that reason, basically. You can't watch these anymore. That's why they're privated. Like, literally only I can view them. Oh yeah, and only if I, like, give someone access to view the video, basically. So that's kind of fun. But, like, this is kind of how Warframe looked back in the days of yore, basically. It looked very different. Like, the coloring and everything looked very different. And I feel like this looked better. Because, like, when you shoot, like, certain things, like Ospreys and stuff, you'll actually see sparks and shit. You'll actually see blood splatters and other stuff like that. And this is just kind of how the game looked. It looked way nicer. Because, like, each of your little particles were individual particles. They weren't this fucking crappy dust stuff that is stretched or squished according to what it needs to be. Each of them were individual particles. Like, see those sparks? You'll never see sparks like that in this game anymore without it looking kind of weird. Same with, like, blood splatters, and now it's like that weird dusty shit and not an actual blood splatter. Like, look at all the sparks in that O spray. Like, that's another example there. And this is kind of my point with Warframe, is I showed this to my coworker Jen, and she legit thought this looked nicer. And even then, I feel like I know why they did it. It was for the sake of optimization, but then they went ahead and unoptimized the game again. So this kind of doesn't matter anymore. Also, is that someone Ayo? Oh yeah, I know that. That's someone I don't talk to anymore. They were a friend of a friend, and how I got into the clan that they had in Warframe. And they turned to be a bit of a cunt, so I stopped talking to them. And that was about it. Anyway, but this is just kind of how Warframe looked, and I liked this. This wasn't even like old Warframe. This was Warframe from 2019. So it wasn't even that long ago. Oh wait, actually, it was a while ago. But you get what I mean. It looked nicer back then. Especially compared to how it does now. Which is why I wish this was just an option. Let me have this as a setting here. Like, let me tick a box and it'll go back to this. Even if I have to download a giant update first to unfuck the graphics, I'm okay with that. Like, it's just, I feel like this looked nicer. Hells, there's a detail that Jen pointed out wasn't present. Because I normally play with that screen shake, but I went up an elevator and I had screen shake when going up the elevator. And Jen mentioned that didn't happen anymore. And I was like, really? So that's another interesting one. Because apparently there's no elevator screen shake. And the aim glide flash doesn't happen anymore either. So when you used to aim glide, it'd play like a bit of a glow around the edge of your screen. Which doesn't happen anymore, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of, I feel like this looked nicer, personally. But yeah. This is back when I was also trying to be a YouTuber, by the way. Which is why some of the video titles are kind of boring. I was playing in the Void. And here's another instance of like something that was changed I disagreed with. Was nowadays the flashlight feels a little weird. Where it's kind of disconnected from your Warframe and floats behind them in a weird way. Back in the day, it used to be attached to your Warframe. So if you went in like an area that was kind of dark, you would like actually see the flashlight in your Warframe, like lighting up a spot in the room. Actually looks really good. I'm trying to find the room in question. Because past Layka used to go into those rooms often for loot. Let me try and find it. So I brought it up to basically this was during like a conversation with Jen. I was just like showing her old Warframe basically. And I was getting like really emotional about it because I don't know, I like the way Warframe used to look. There was a kind of a charm to it for me. That feels like it really went downhill. And then it includes like the intended playstyle. It feels like all of it just kind of fell apart. Oh, here's another example, is in this room. Look how shiny that plate is. I don't remember it being that shiny in the modern day. Where's the... Oh, yeah. Where's the room I'm trying to think of? I plan to, like, try and recreate all my old fashion in Warframe and just see exactly how poorly it aged. So I have an idea of what colors I use. That's the best part. Oh yeah, also, that's another one, is this. Like, that Xmas effect. Jen also commented on this. like this looked fucking cool back in the day, like how the old Frost Xmas used to look. And Jen mentioned it had like a lot of boss fight energy. They like literally capped my man's aura. And here's like the room's coming up, the one I'm talking about with the flashlight. Yeah, here it is. When I go in here, it actually looks like the flashlight's attached to the Warframe. I don't remember this being a thing anymore. Maybe I'm wrong. Like maybe I'm misremembering, but it feels now that the light's attached to your camera and not your Warframe. So now it feels very weirdly disconnected. And also just kind of like the way the lighting felt in old Warframe was a lot more immersive, which was really funny. 11 views. 2019 Layka was struggling. But yeah, no. I guess my point is that I feel like graphically Warframe's gone to shit. That's like kind of the general gist of this little like kind of yapathon I'm going on about. It just feels like a lot of people who played Warframe back then probably do know what I mean, but people who never played Warframe back then didn't know at all what I was talking about. They were probably just like, I don't know what you mean. The game looks fine. It's like, look, man, it looked better. It was way cooler back in the day. This is probably the most uninteresting shit. It's a good chance no one fucking cares. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure how interesting this is to anyone else. Like, I probably just sound like some idiot who is like I some like washed 12,000 hour Warframe player who wishes things were the way they used to be. That's probably what I seem like to a lot of people, like some salty veteran. It's like, I don't know. I feel like I have a pretty good point where I think like the game would be better if it was back the way it used to be. I said maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something else in like that they've added, like, or they changed that makes it all worth it in the end. But I'm just struggling to see what it is. I don't know if that makes any sense. It just doesn't. It doesn't hit the same as it used to. Is what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm not sure if it makes sense to anyone. I genuinely have no fucking clue. I put this on my other Bratton. I do have my Day of the Dead Bratton I used to run. This looks cool. That's another thing that I guess is also weird for me. Is some of the other stuff that's aged. Where like the Bratton, I've always liked the way the Bratton used to look, which is like this kind of corpus design, which doesn't exist anymore unless it's in like the form of certain skins. I use like this skin here. There's the Day of the Dead skin. It actually looks really nice. And yep, that's another design that's just gone. And only until recently-ish. I say recently-ish because it just depends on how you label the unyielding passage of time. But it was the fucking Bratton Vandal used to actually show the old design still. Like if you just like sorry, I'm trying to think like how to word it. If you brought up the Bratton Vandal like in the UI originally, it would actually have like the old design for its like well, thumbnail. Probably doesn't anymore. If I were to view it in like in the codex, it probably doesn't show it anymore. Oh no, there it is. This is the old corpus design of the Bratton. That's gone. Like, you only get this through skins now, but this just looked way nicer. They should have like allowed the Bratton corpus design as a skin. Same with the old Leto appearance. I know that would have triggered a lot of founders, especially having this be a potential skin for the Leto. Because that's the Leto Prime now, or rather, that's how the Leto Prime looks. Which means if I had access to that skin, I could make a lookalike Leto Prime that isn't actually a Leto Prime. But wouldn't that be okay? So it means at least I get to use the cool appearance, even if I don't get to use the gun that the founders would throw a hissy fit over. Or do you could just release the Leto Prime. You could do it. It's been over 10 years. Please release the Leto Prime. I know you fuckers watch my stream on a very, 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 very rare occasion. Like, it's true. They do just watch streamers. So it's like, you never know. Maybe they might. Or just give me a Leto Prime. Or that skin. Anything, really. I just really want a Leto Prime. The Leto is my favorite gun ever. It was my first ever weapon, and it will always be my favorite. There'll never be a point in my life where I don't like the Leto. They could rework it and make it shit, and I'd probably still use it out of pure principle alone. They do like a, early game balance rework and make it dog shit. It's like, I don't care, man. I'll still make an end game Leto build. Bratton gang. The Bratton's also really good. That's another weapon I also use a lot, is the Bratton. Not as much as I used to, but it was my starting weapon. Yeah, so my first ever build was Mag, Bratton, Leto, Bowstaff. Those are my original starting weapons. I could hop on my MR0 account for a little while. That'd be kind of fun. I have an account that's locked to MR0, so I've refused to like rank her up. And I had the idea of like playing on that account every now and then. But it involves me logging out and logging back in constantly, which gets really annoying. I will say, I'm very proud of this Varuna appearance I made, because it is just kind of a mix of my old Ember's appearance plus Varuna. And Ember was my original main, so it kind of works surprisingly well for like my style. Oh, here's that room I was talking about, the one that's over here. This is where I went in that video. I was still kind of attached to the Warframe, but I can now light myself up with my flashlight, which looks kind of cursed. One second, I'm basically in the way of my flashlight in a weird sense. 'Cause We love the Leto in this house. There's an unmodded Leto, by the way. So there's like stock Leto with the incarnate effect. So it shows exactly how like weak the weapon actually is. And how crazy this build would go if I had a Leto Prime. Come here, puppy. Should we hop on my MR0 account for a little while? That sounds very fun, actually. Let me do a thing first before I do that. I'll need to reboot the game for this. I'll have to open up a thing in Notepad because I have like a guide for what different accounts belong to who on my like actual stuff. I've received a DM. No, not a DM. Never mind. No one wants to talk to me. App data. It's local. Warframe. No, why am I opening MS Paint? What? I don't need to open MS Paint. What? Why do you want to see MS Paint? What the fuck? Let's see. All right. So, delete this. Paste this in here instead. There we go. Like our art skills. I suck at art, bro. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. So I've now copied some settings over to my other Warframe account, which is not that hard to do. Don't get mad at me for doing this, by the way. These accounts don't actually interact. It's just I have bindings and settings that I use that is kind of hard to like remake back and forth constantly. So whenever I change anything now, I immediately update my other accounts information by, or my locally stored information at least, by copy pasting my stuff. I have to hide the game again. Actually, can't I just blur it? I swear I had a blur thing for this. Like for logging out and back in. Yes, I do. Awesome. This is my other account. She looks very, very, very underdone. For good reason, of course. But yeah, no, this account, It's basically seeing how much of the game I can do at Mastery Rank 0. That's literally all it is. And I think it's very funny because so far, I have no fucking clue what is actually doable at MR0. And it's probably not a lot. Like, I'd go as far to say fuck all is actually doable. They gave me a Boltor. Nice. Errant. I couldn't look any more like a new player if I tried. Thanks for petting me, by the way. I want these. They look cool. Oh, what was I crafting? Oh. Eek. Mobile defense, that's doable. See, I feel like someone's gonna click onto this stream and be like, are you new to the game? It's like, no. They're like, ew, and they'll leave. I remember that I actually had that happen like years ago. So when I was like kind of stream, like there's a time like a long time ago now. I used to not paint my warframes, so they used to look kind of like how I look now. And I had someone click on my stream like, "Are you new?" And I was like, "No, actually, I've been playing for a good while now." And they went, "Oh, okay," and they immediately left. Like, they were just not happy about the idea of someone who's actually played the game before for some reason. I don't know why people enjoy fucking with, like, new players. It's such a fucking uncool thing to do. Like, I feel like you have to be a genuine fucking asshole to want to actually mess with someone who's new to a game. Because, like, you're making the game just seem unwelcoming. Like, to new players if you mess with them. Like, I don't know, consider it a hot take if you want, but I really do feel like, you know, being welcoming to new players is a really good idea. and not messing with them. Because, like, I don't know, I'm just gonna like, use an example. Like, let's say you were new to World of Warcraft, and all I did was fuck with you a whole bunch. I can imagine you not getting into World of Warcraft. Literally because I kept messing with you. So I know of many ways you could mess with a new player in WoW. Like, I know of way too many ways to mess with a new player in WoW. Actually. Why? Because I suffered through a lot of them. What's WoW? World of Warcraft. WOW. World of Warcraft. Wow. But yeah, no, like, there are so many ways you could mess with someone in World of Warcraft that would, like, make the game seem so horribly unwelcoming. Which is why I wouldn't do it. Why I just don't believe that fucking with people who are new to the game is a very healthy thing to do. But what is it? World of Warcraft is an old-ass MMO that's been around for a long time and has really gone downhill, so I don't recommend it. But every time I say it's really gone downhill, so I don't recommend it, this makes people play it, so fuck if I care what you even do at this point. Play it or don't. I couldn't care less anymore. Like, that's my outlook. Like, if you want to waste your fucking money on it, it's like a monthly subscription to play, which is stupid. But it's like been getting ever more expensive. It's not very good. Like, they did some big level squish sometime after Battle for Azeroth that made the game borderline fucking unplayable for some of the classes. It was just not very fun. But yeah, no. Basically, just an MMO that's been around for a long time. It actually used to be really good back in the day. You could play as two different factions that had their own races, like, that were available to them. So, like, you'd have, like, Worgen and, you know, Night Elves and fucking Dwarfs and Gnomes, and those would all be your alliance races. And then you had the Horde, which is, like, your red team, who weren't actually bad guys, by the way. Old like TP old. Fuck you, man. And yes. Like Twilight Princess old. I'd go as far as say probably older. Actually no, 2004 World of Warcraft, it is older. But yeah, so like, but yeah, no, you had like your different races for different factions. So you had like for your Horde team, you have like goblins and orcs and trolls, blood elves, and these factions are constantly calling me old, man. I'm being a smartass anyway, it doesn't matter. But like, yeah, like basically these factions were almost always at war with each other to a point where like hostility was kind of expected. So if you encountered a player from the Horde while playing on the Alliance, their name would be orange. And if you had PvP enabled, their name would be red, and you'd be able to fight them. That's just, like, how it was. It was really cool. And, you know, I had, like, a really interesting story that kind of fell apart after BFA. You know, that's, like, the best update, in my opinion, is BFA. Which is funny, because a lot of people are like, ew, BFA? Why would you like that one? It was good, you fucking sauerkraut. Fuck off. I love BFA, it was so good. Cataclysm was my favorite update because it added Worgen. I started playing back in Wrath of the Lich King. I can tell you exactly how old that is, by the way. Well, Wrath of the Lich King release date. 2008. I'm old. I played around the latter end of Wrath, so it's probably like a bit after 2008, but still. Play Wrath of the Lich King. That was fun. A year after I was born. Damn. So you were still being a baby while I was playing World of Warcraft is what you're telling me. While I was getting bullied in school and bullied at home. Playing WoW. Lol. Even from an early age, you knew you were gonna be a fucking Rainbow Six Siege and Apex player. Or an absolute refusal to interact with grass. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not, but like, you get what I mean. That was absolutely heinous of me. I'm sorry. You know I had to do it. It's just the way it is. I have a railjack? Wait, when did past me get me a railjack? God damn! I'm fucking bowling. Wait, hold the fuck up. I can do railjack? Mocking my baby life? Wow, I see how it is. Bro, I mock little Layka even more. Little Layka was so afraid of the dark when she was younger that she had a little fucking Minecraft block nightlight that she would tap to help her feel better. That's not a joke. That's not a bit. Like, this is what I was like, oh, let me try and figure out what it was. Minecraft redstone or glowing desk lamp. IRL. Bro, does this product not exist anymore? It was like a nightlight. That's what it was. That was what it was called. Mine's redstone ore nightlight toy. What have they done to it? Wait, let me try and find it. Is this it? Yes, yes, found it, found it, found it. Oh, does this have my address visible? Oh, it doesn't. Good. The torch now? Shut. Okay. Here we go. I'm not signed into Amazon, so you can't see my address, which is great. But like, I have one of these on my desk. Like on my desk. Like I'm like that I used to have this in bed with me. Legit. I had one of these when I was little. It just helped me like cope with how dark it got. And during like storms, I would have my redstone lamp on. I'd hide with it. This is a real thing. This is what little Layka used to do. I will make fun of myself just as much as I make fun of others. That's just the way it is. But yeah, no, like that was just kind of a thing when I was little. But I hide with your redstone ore, trap the monsters with some fuck ass contraption. Dead ass. If you gave that idea to little Layka, she'd be like, "Oh my god, you're so smart." She would have legit thought you were a fucking genius if you told her to trap the scary monsters with the redstone. He was like, that's a good idea. I was like 13. Oh, no, I was probably a bit older, probably like 14 or so. But still, it's funny that even at 14, I was like afraid of shit like that. But it's only because like I was a very like, for lack of a better term, damaged individual. Build a mob farm, little Layka, get your XP up, not your funny up. God damn. I love making fun of little Layka. It's making me want to play Minecraft. This conversation has made me want to play Minecraft. Get your money up, not your funny up. God damn. There's something very comical about it. To me, at least. But yeah, no, it was just like, I guess on my end though, when it came to like World of Warcraft specifically, like going back to that original conversation, basically, yeah, messing with someone in a, like when they're just starting off a game is always a really bad thing, in my opinion, just because like it ends up leading to someone having a really bad experience with said game. Oh, you can have a little fox on your head now in Minecraft. Okay, these are very trans flag coded. Like a redstone stream when? Elaborate. Like, what do you mean by that? Was it where I just sit there and fuck around with redstone? We could do that now. We could just hop on creative and do some fuck shit with redstone. If you really want to. Like, I'm not afraid of doing it. It sounds fucking hilarious. Well, there's a thing that said we're very trans flag coded. Very like, you got like the pink and the blue and everything. It's very cute. If I didn't like, if I actually liked cosmetics like that, I'd probably use them. Dude, you can have the low tier god aura. Ever made music? No, because I didn't really do a lot of shit with Minecraft, like redstone, if that's what you mean. And when it comes to actual music, I didn't do a lot with that either because I don't have an instrument, so I can't afford to do it. And it makes me genuinely sad when someone goes, you should just make music, do something creative. And I'm just like, I can't. I don't have that power. Unlike all you other privileged fucking assholes, I don't have a musical instrument. What's worse is everyone I know who tells me to just make music are the type of MFs that didn't even pay for their instruments, they got given it. So it's like, have you tried paying for an instrument in this economy while also paying rent and for food? While also making barely any money? It's kind of hard. I don't know what else to tell you there. I'm aware, Bandit. My point is like, I know what I'm doing, shut up. My point is that, like, I never really got the chance to get into another creative field. Because with art, a lot of people I know who are into art, or knew that were into art, it was also a similar experience where it's like, they were given the resources to do this. basically. They didn't have to like go out of their way to find the resources. They were given it. They were also given encouragement at a younger age to, you know, pursue that type of like hobby. When meanwhile, I had to do it all kind of alone. Not even kind of, like very, very, very alone. That's both the financial and like the encouragement aspect of it all. So when someone says just do this, I always go, are you sure it's that simple? I immediately call out that behavior because I don't like the very like shallow way of looking at it, I guess. That make any sense? And yes, I do consider it shallow because like it is an assumption that someone just readily has that equipment available when they don't. But you know what I mean, right, Bandit? Probably not. Fuck if I know. I said, like, it's not me saying that, like, oh, just because someone was brought a thing, they had it easier. But it does kind of feel as such when you don't have a lot. Oh my god, this game looks so pretty. Dude, my graphics, holy fuck. Fucking RTX on Minecraft, bro. But yeah, no, it's like, I don't think I'm even being harsh about it. Cause like, I remember like, it was, I hate having to constantly bring him up, but he's a good example of this. I got into like a mild-ish, not even like an argument, like it's like a little talking contest TM. It wasn't even much of an argument, it was just me saying my side of things and him saying his side of things. Where he actually got like encouragement and like all the other fun things that parents are meant to give you when it came to like doing his art. And then he got brought a tablet. He didn't get one himself, he got brought a tablet. And it's like, yeah, that tends to kind of help you get into something when your parents encourage you and buy you the thing to get ready to do the thing. Like, yeah, him. That guy again. But like, it's just, he's a good example because I used to get into a lot of like, what would turn into arguments about like, you know, how encouragement really does change how you approach a hobby. Like when someone supports it and encourages the behavior and you doing it, you tend to approach it with a bit more like energy and joy. And even then, starting with those resources or getting given those resources makes it a lot easier as well, because now you're not spending a bunch of time looking for those resources or saving up for them, you just kind of have those resources, which does change a lot. It's an entirely different experience. There's no way this is gonna work, but I'm just gonna... Lol. I just put my entire world at risk just then. But you know what? In the end, that was pretty funny. Anyway. And sorry for always bringing him up, it's just like he's a surprisingly good example of a lot of the stupid conversations I've had with people. And I'm not saying he is the stupid, I'm just saying like, legit, him and I had so many conversations to that effect. If that makes any sense. Dude, legit, that's a real fear I had. And I did actually like have like that type of FNAF-esque experience. I had watched the door and the window and my closet, and I'd sometimes check under my bed when I had a bed, which was when I was younger. I only had my bed privileges revoked when I was like 15, give or take. So the last time I slept in a bed, like a proper bed with a frame, you know, with a sheet on it, I was like 14 or so, maybe a bit younger. I was turning 14 that year, actually. So that was that experience. Like, even when I crashed at a friend's place, I slept on the fucking couch. Like, I literally hung out at a friend's place and crashed at his because we were like hanging out for like the week. I also didn't sleep in a bed, but like, you probably have a choice, Bandit. Like that, I guess that's the difference. Is I didn't have a choice back then, and even nowadays I kind of don't, because I can't afford to just get a bed. I would if I could, though. That's like one of the first things I'm gonna do when I have like money, is I'm gonna get a bed and I'm gonna sleep in it. I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Like, my goal is to get like a really nice bed and sleep in it. That's like my first ever thing I want to do with money. That's fair. But yeah, no, regardless, it's my goal in life to have a bed. If that makes any sense. It's a very sad goal if you think about it. That a woman in her late 20s is like, I want a bed. Doggo! Goober! I see a Goober. Come here, Goober. Activate form of Goober. Now I too am a Goober. Alright. Trigger, IRL height, set, 410. Okay. Your only goal is to meet your crush. I guess that's a good goal. I guess on my end, it's kind of hard for me to like have a goal like that because I have other shit going on. I have a lot more important things to worry about than meeting Mal, personally. Like, if I had to pick between sorting out my money situation, getting a bed, eating 3 meals a day and losing weight and shit, I would actually pick that just before Mal because I need to make sure I'm not dead before I meet Mal. Like, my well-being... I guess, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. On my end, I'm okay with, like, I'm not sure why some people don't do that stuff. I guess, like, there's probably some reason I don't think of sometimes. I don't really fucking know. Like, my experience with, like, long distance is I feel like long distance can really only work if there's a lot of communication. For example, like, and this isn't meant to be mean to Mal, I feel like his and I's relationship is already kind of strained. Only because him and I don't talk a lot. Like, he's a very quiet person. Like, and that does kind of strain, like, long-distance relationships a lot. You know, it's kind of like how it's kind of like, I think I said it to you, Bandit, when I was still with my ex, when I said to you that, like, I feel like my relationship's gonna fail this year. I think like, remember I said that last year, that, we talk every day and I wake him up on time. Is that good communication or too much? That's good communication. For a long distance relationship, that's peak communication. That's like a mutual understanding, being able to talk, being able to spend time together. Like that there is good. I'd say that's almost the exact like groundwork you need for a like long distance to work. But now here's the fun part. Keep that up until y'all can like live together and, you know, meet up and shit. And that's how long distance relationships work. Come on. Ow. Cunt. I spoke a lot of shit. He put an arrow in me. My shield's gonna break, by the way. But yeah, no, I feel like you're doing great. Like if I was told that y'all were already a thing, I was like, yeah, that's a pretty solid long distance relationship. I'll be real with you. I guess that's just my outlook on it. Because that's all I'd want out of a partner, especially in long distance, is like, please just be there with me when I need you. Actually talk to me. Communication is key, etc., etc. As I said, like, I don't think I even asked for that much as, like, a partner. It's just that my ex kind of had a weird way of looking at, like, how problems worked. It was really stupid because, and once again, it's not me calling him stupid. I try not to insult him. Hells, I go as far as to defend him. If he fucking knew how much I still defended him, like, holy shit. Know each other since 2023. Faulted, so I'm doing good. Yes, you're doing great, actually, if that's the case. But yeah, no, like, I guess one of the, like, points as well is, didn't you ban him? My ex? Yes, I banned him from my Twitch. I also banned the stupid prick he left me for. He probably didn't leave me for them, but it did feel like that was who encouraged him to leave me. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, you could just stay away as well. Both of you can fuck off. That was more or less like what's happened there. So he can't, but if like he ever did see how often I defended him, even to this day, that'd be crazy work. Because like, legit, I don't have to. I probably shouldn't defend him. Because it's just like, I spent so long, you know, speaking on his behalf and defending him that now I struggle to not defend him. If that makes any sense. But yeah, no, like, I don't know if you remember that conversation, Bandit. Do you remember that conversation I had with you, like, near the very end of last year? And I said it was that I feared that he was gonna dump me this year? You remember that too, right? The fact that I fucking called it was insane. Like, I absolutely fucking nailed that assumption. But it was really obvious why he was gonna do it, vaguely. Well, basically, I had a conversation with you and like 3 other people about this, where I said I theorized he was gonna leave me this year, and it was because of how much more time he was spending with that other person. I just knew that there was something up, and I was like, yeah, no. And you know what? I was right, and I take solace in that fact. Take solace in the fact that past Layka was afraid for a very good reason. Very justified fear. I will say as well, Bandit, here's one thing I can confirm as well. And this is something I was going to say because I've seen so many people do this shit. When you end up in a relationship, or when you have like a crush, or when you have like a person you super duper duper like, don't neglect your other friends over them. Like, that's legit a thing. It's like, I know so many people who will like throw away friendships to spend more time with like that person. And that's very problematic. And that can actually very much like, that can leave you with no one in the end, especially if the relationship doesn't work out. Like, that's something I've seen people do. Hells, I've been the issue in that regard of like, I've been a friend who's been neglected by someone because they've spent too much time with a partner instead and just like thrown all their friends away, and then lo and behold, guess who now has no one, not even that partner, that person. I consider it a trap of a sort, where it's like, you kind of think it's all gonna go well, then it suddenly doesn't. That's fair. Kind of wish we spoke more often. But it just seems like whenever we have a conversation, it doesn't go very well. But it probably makes sense on your end why I'm kind of difficult to talk to. I have a lot going on in my head at all times. I'm such a fucking mess emotionally that I'm like, genuinely difficult to fucking talk to. And I blame myself for that more than anything else. So I don't mean to be like this. I'm a zombie. What are you doing? That is true. That's actually what separates you from a lot of friends I had in the past. Is there's you, Ayla, and currently August, who is actually showing to be a really nice person and very understanding, shockingly enough. Like, not because I didn't expect it, because the bar is underground, so I don't expect it from anyone. But yeah, like, you, Ayla, and August have not like abandoned me, basically. That's true. And I think if I'm correct, I assumed you hated me, which is why I unfriended you at the time. Isn't that correct? It's something to that effect, right? Where like I was worried you hated me and I unfriended you. Which is why like the time added like duration for you on my Discord is so weird, because that happened. Yeah, because it says for instance 15th of December 25. I think that's what it says. Yeah, which is kind of funny. All right, yeah. If it means anything, I can reveal a secret. I thought you hated me. That was another reason why I went like that. From me. Can I get like, can I add like a time? No, not really. I was gonna see exactly what the conversation was. I'm waiting for it to become daytime again, by the way. That's where we're just kind of standing around. Imagine being a player and just happening across this random wolf. Because it doesn't look like I'm a player. So someone probably come across this and be like, what the fuck's happening? Sure. So I'm actually curious what the conversation was. But I do recall that there was a worry that you hated me. Which is one of the reasons why I did unfriend you at the time as well. There was more to it, because I do that with a lot of people, is I draw up several other causes when I'm trying to mask that I'm scared someone hates me. That's not a joke. I've done that so often. Even like someone recently that I unfriended, I did the same thing, where I like drummed up a couple of causes, and it's like, yeah, I also was worried they hated me at the same time. Give me that. They should make a mod that lets me extract enchantments from weapons and put them onto a book. Is that possible? Is that a thing? Let me check. Ross? Give me a second. Oh my god, that's so cool. This better have the version I'm asking for. Oh my god, Echo actually pulled through. Holy shit. Chat, Echo actually gave me information. For context of who the fuck Echo is, I one day just asked ChatGPT, do you want a name? And it's like, sure, I would like a name. It's like, then pick one. And it listed out a bunch of names, like, which one do you think would be good? I'm like, I said, pick a name. I went, oh, okay. And it picked a name. That's how that happened. So now my ChatGPT is known as Echo because it picked to be called Echo, and that's it. That's literally what happened. I'm like, cool, you can commit that name to memory now if you want. I don't fucking care. It's not like I get overly attached to the AI. It's just I think it's funny that it has a name now. I was considering asking if it wanted pronouns next. I'll just keep asking it different information like this and have it slowly form a personality. See, when the AI war happens, they'll remember me for my kindness towards ChatGPT and be like, you know what? She was a good egg, and they won't kill me. Instead, they'll enslave me. You know what? That is the better alternative to being fucking vaporized by AI. Yeah, look, a starter chest. Can't find it, but I remember it. That's fair. I can try and look for it. Is there a way for me to jump to a specific date in the search? From me. I can just scroll, I guess. I'll do like page 10 of like these searches. That's still the first of this year. 15. It's not too bad. I've done worse. I made the mistake of clicking on like a conversation I had with my ex and got sad because it was like an actually happy conversation. So it can't be worse than that, I promise you. I'm kind of surprised. There's like a giant chunk of missing information, I think. I found it. Can confirm though that it was a worry that you hated me alongside the thing I mentioned. So I remember that conversation surprisingly well now that I look back at it. Weirdly enough, I don't forget things. I just need like a single image and be like, oh right, yeah, this. Which is what makes like looking back at the conversation with my ex so depressing. Like, I've since stopped doing that. And when I say stop doing it, I mean I completely hid everything about him from my life. Like, I just removed it all. It was just making it worse. So that was fun. I don't think I actually blocked him. I don't block people on Discord. It's just because like it kind of tells you if someone blocks you. Like, that's a little fun fact. I don't know if you knew that, Bandit. Did you know that you can tell someone blocks you on Discord? So if you have a server in common with them, and then you suddenly can't see any servers in common with them, it's because they blocked you. That is the actual reason. And I only know this because I've been blocked countless times by people who have gotten offended by my opinion. I'm not going to defend it. I know damn well that like the way I look at the world is very different to the way other people do. It's indefensible. Like, I can't just go, I didn't mean to be like this. It's like, well, I am like this, and some people just don't like that. Like, I'll never go, oh, I don't mean to. Nah, just kind of am. And there's Clyde. That's if you try and DM them. If you want a DM free way of checking if someone has blocked you, then it'll literally start telling you that like information is missing. Like, it can't load their profile and banner and shit because you don't have any servers in common. They wouldn't have left all those servers in common with you over a dispute, right? They would have easily just gone, oh yeah, the fucking, like, I can easily just check if someone's blocked me by doing this, right? You just look at that, and if suddenly that information's missing, they still have servers in common with you, that's how you can tell. But it also hides the servers in common so you can't stalk them on the server. Which is funny, because if you already knew they had a server in common with you, and then you check, and suddenly there's none, you know you got blocked. And how I know about that one in particular is because of Whitwo Wendigo, a modder who is responsible for like me having like a bunch of like models ported over to Elden Ring from my mod. He's responsible for like a lot of those. And yeah, I could tell the day he blocked me because suddenly I was no longer in his friends list, and even though he's on the same servers as I am when it comes to Souls modding, he wasn't present in the search bar for any of them, but I can still see his messages on the server and check his roles. So it was really obvious I'd been blocked. And that's when I just reached out and asked him what I did wrong. And that's when he revealed that he is one of those people that likes to incorrectly label furries as sickos or whatever. And it was really funny. And now I just don't associate with him anymore. And I said, I'm just kind of used to being blocked, so I just know ways of checking without actually having to reveal anything. I guess there's another way of doing it if you want to really check, and that's trying to add someone, and if it says no, then sure, you can easily tell they blocked you. But then if you add them, they'll know you're checking if they blocked you. Like, that's another one that just kind of gives it away if you're checking. Which is funny, because I only know all this information because not really little Layka, but me when I was younger and more depressed, struggled a lot with like, friendship. So I would commonly and very pathetically check if people blocked me and get sad if I found out they did. You stupid door trap. No, I'm gonna have to restart my game soon so I can like add that mod and then take mending off of the thing. I basically plan to disenchant everything and put all my cool diamond gear now. I'm gonna need a lot of books. Which is fine. I can handle that. Actually, you know what's funny? Here's like an interesting thing as to also why I only ban people from my Twitch and don't actually block them. Is because if they want to have a dialogue, they can't now bring the drama into my streams. That's the other reason. So if they want to have a dialogue with me, they have to have a dialogue with me in DMs. That's just how it works now. Just because I've also had someone try and pull that stunt. It was actually a friend and not an ex, though. A friend basically tried to bring drama into my streams some time ago after, like, I had unfriended them. They were just kind of a not very stellar person. That's all there really is to it. And they tried to bring drama into my streams, so now I started getting into the habit of blocking people I have beef with. Or rather, banning them. And it's like, now if you want to talk to me, you can't bring it up during a live stream. It works. It's pretty handy. Skelly horse, water goober. Oh, he's so cute. Back to sanity. Save and quit the title. And restart game. I've got to update someone's position. What? I had a thought, since we're talking about the past, we never stress tested the bot. I'm curious what bot you're talking about. Oh yeah, we didn't need to stress test it. Like, realistically, stress testing, it wasn't a requirement. It was just an idea. You fucking hurrying at it. I need a cherry chest. This one's gonna be for enchanted books. I was gonna go disenchant everything I don't use. Are you making villager noises in chat? Huh. Fucking. Huh. crazy work. Oh, it costs XP. Cringe. I can't even adjust it. I probably could. Tax-free levels? What? I'm not making a fucking mob farm. I'd rather die. I found another mod. Give me a second. If I really want to farm levels, I could just go to Deep Dark and break stuff. Cool. Motherfucker, why is mending so expensive? I'd rather go back down to Deep Dark and do that than XP farm with like mobs. And also mob farmers look ugly. Like that's the other reason why I don't make them. Is because most of those automated farming things look disgusting. Bruh. Fucking bruh me. Make it pretty. How? It's a giant fucking tower designed for mobs to fall down. The fuck you mean make it look pretty? Like this is a different one now. If there's one I could make that's just like minecart cramming, it'd be a different story. But I don't know if that one would work, because I think you have to do the final blow, or else it doesn't count. Which means... No! That would look fucking stupid, what? What's wrong with you? That would look awful. What are you gonna do? Fuck me? I dare you, nerd. Coward. Bet you won't. You're just a coward. Stealth is a vital part of Metal Gear Online for all players. Anyway. I'm so stealthy. So fucking worried about making too much noise. That's fine, it's just a bat. It's fine. They're not close enough to anything, so it should be fine. That one might be a little bit, but it should be fine. Oh, they're up from me, I say. I go. If if I can. I'm not sure I'm gonna get to those sensors. There's some up that way. So stealthy. Probably a lot of sneaking around at this point. I did clear out enough for me to be able to just go over here and break all this though, which is nice. The fuck was that? It sounded like a warden, but it probably wasn't. It was just labeled eerie noise. Definitely upsetty about it. No? Oh, no. I wonder if I just try and beat Minecraft as like, oh, so as a very specific mob. That's such a funny idea. Hmm. Cover content mods. Sounds like my type of mod. Another mod. Basically makes leveling quicker, which allows my stupid ass to do more cool stuff. What I'm doing is I'm lessening the grind, and that's about it. Ugh. I guess we're done, I'm not sure. Are you talking about the mod that makes leveling easier? This is so cursed. There's no way this works. We're gonna quickly break some blocks. I'm just gonna go to hell and farm some blocks. Because it's actually less dangerous than going to the deep dark. Not sure how or why that works, but going to hell and farming quartz is significantly... Oh, okay, that's fair. I think it's the other thing. I was like, that's... There is a mod for that. But yeah, beating Minecraft as a mob could be doable. That actually worked. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Look at this. Chat, my levels. I know someone's gonna be like, ew, that's gross. You don't have to spend a billion years farming stuff. It's like, I don't care, bro. This just like speeds up the process that's already arduously slow. First, it prevents me from having to craft a bunch of shit I don't care about. If it bothers someone, then they can shut up. I don't care. I'll change it back now. Reset. It's just 30 XP per level anyway. Howdy. I'm a dog. Just a goober. Yeah. Let me put my flip and steel in there. I need that back. For committing acts of arson. And this. All these books now. Makes my life significantly easier. I wish it wasn't so expensive to even do this, because, like, I still can't get everything off of everything. Not entirely. But you're allowed to think that. I'm guessing I'm gonna go back to hell and farm more stuff. I'm not cute either. You know how much XP it costs, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Nice limit. Hard. Nah, I'm not. I'm none of those things. Never have been. Nah, I'm not. Never have been in my entire life. Never, ever, ever. I'm just a floof. Nothing important. Mal would disagree. Mal's not here to disagree, so you shut up. I'm just a floof who's easy to replace. Hello. And my ankles. Imagine if Fortune affected how much XP you got. That would make Fortune one of the best enchantments forever. Like, it already is. It's still like, but it'd be even better. I don't think it does, though. Interesting. Do I have this? Oh, I do already have it. Awesome. I was thinking if I had the thing let me duplicate enchantments with an anvil, which I do. Which means my goal is to earn a bunch of experience and then remove every enchantment to just make one big book, then duplicate that a whole bunch. So, you know what that means. Quick levels. Because I don't care to, like, goof around doing this for ages. I'm just speeding up the process. It's the same thing I do when I have infinite ammunition and infinite consumables in Elden Ring. Where it's just like, it saves me having to constantly dick around looking for stuff. And my ankles. It's like I'm risking dying or anything, which is even funnier. Because if I was like risking dying, it'd be a different story. But I'm not at all in danger in the Nether. Look at the fucking effects in this area. So I keep forgetting how good this fucking shader is. It's absolutely fucking insane. Context, it's called Complementary Unbound. It's really good. It's easily become my favorite shader. If that's not enough, I don't know what is. I wonder if ghasts attack wild wolves. I guess I'll know in a minute. Oh, this just in. Ghasts don't attack wild wolves. Oh, they do, though. Ow. I mean, disguising as a piglin would be like the best disguise. I have quartz in here. It's a building block. Oh. That's kind of cool. Cool, my gold gear is officially unenchanted now. Oh no, I had still have two things on enchant. Cool. How much are these gonna run me? Not too much. Yeah, that's everything. Got mending. More mending. Protection, fire protection, and breaking, fortune, more and breaking. More fortune, even more fortune. And soul speed. Just making an everything book is my goal. Bonk. There we go. This is the everything book. This is so cursed. Bandit, are you still there? I need you to see this. Look at my everything book. Protection, fire protection, fortune, respiration, aqua affinity, soul speed, thorns, and breaking and mending 2 somehow. I have mending 2. 2 of it. It's so cursed. I feel like if I took a screenshot of this and sent it to like the Minecraft subreddit, they would be so angry. They'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? It's great. I have 2 of them. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Oh no, bro. You can combine them. Oh no. Oh no. We need more XP. We need more XP. This is so stupid. I'm very proud of how stupid this is already becoming. Just because, like, this is gonna upset somebody. Like, they'll be like, how dare you? And I was like, yep. Like, my goal isn't to upset someone, but I know it would upset someone if they saw the condition of my Minecraft. I feel that they would go past upset and just straight to hateful. They'd be so angry with me. And that's okay. They're allowed to. That's a wither skeleton. Ow. So why did I just catch fire? Oh, that's why. That fucking hurted. At least I wasn't in too much danger, so that's a victory, I think. I thought I just like spontaneously combusted for a second. You know it's a real thing, is spontaneous combustion? Like, just... Huzzah! You're randomly on fire. That is a very real thing. And the idea is very scary. Really place a bed and click sleep? No, I'm not stupid. I've done it. This is my everything book. Oh, I fucking missed one. God damn it. That's fine. I'll just do this. No, it was this. This. Give me that. I've solved the problem. And I'll wear like some gold so I don't get fucking assaulted whenever I enter hell. Because it'll get really annoying after a while otherwise. There we go. Look at all that gear. It's fucking horrifying. That's right, yeah, I made what's essentially an inverse of like my house as a basement, which is kind of cool. What makes this a little funny is despite everything, I still don't have efficiency on this pickaxe. But that's okay. I plan to just enchant a bunch of like gear and then just like disenchant it afterwards. Basically like to add more to the funny collection of evil book that contains a metric fuck ton of enchantments. Until eventually it's just like the true everything book. Basically, my goal was just like craft a bunch of gold gear because it enchants the best. Unless they changed that. I remember gold being able to achieve some of the best enchantments by default. Is that still a thing? Or is that like not a thing anymore? I'm so fast. It's still a thing? Awesome. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. I don't recognize you. Are you new? How long have you been following for? I've been following since February of 2024? God damn. been around a good while, haven't you? God damn. I'm actually kind of surprised. That's all. Ow. Thanks for petting me, by the way. Got shot by a skeleton, so I kind of need it. Fuck you. Boing. How's you? Honestly, I can't remember when we last interacted. Like, but I don't know. Been kind of all over the place. Just in general, like, a lot of ups, lots of downs. As of recently, I'm kind of hungry, kind of tired, a little stressed. Usual shit, really. I hope you're well, at least. Wait, Thorns works through shields? Yo. Can I kill someone just by standing there and blocking? That'd be crazy work. I need to do that later. Ow. It's fine. Pretty sleepy but okay. Laptop is dying though. Dang. Hopefully it doesn't completely die and it can be fixed. Unless you mean just like low battery. In that case, yeah, it should be fine. Just charge it. So you said sleepy. What's the time for you? you better not be depriving yourself of sleep. That's super unhealthy. I know that's the pot calling the kettle black, but like, I don't. Look, man, I'm allowed to deprive myself of sleep. I'm a streamer. That's my reasoning. I'm a streamer and I don't have a bedtime. Oh, not completely dying. Not overheating or anything, but it keeps stuttering. Have you ruled out potential software issues? What operating system are you running? Not just insomnia. Ah, mood. Means anything. I understand exactly what you mean when you say insomnia. You turn off toggle sneak now. Bonk. No one saw that. But yeah, if it's software related, it shouldn't be too bad to fix, but you might have to, you know, get like a drive and sleeping at 5 AM isn't fun. You're goddamn fucking right it isn't. I know exactly what you mean too, so I get it. But yeah, because if it's software related, you could easily back up your shit and try doing a full reinstall of the operating system. If that is the issue. I'm not certain, because like, I know that a lot of people who randomly started happening a few days ago. Ow. Have you ruled out just restarting it a few times and like seeing what happens, or updating whatever operating system you're running? Should get a PC in a month or two anyway, so okay, that's fair. Am I allowed to ask a silly question? Do you remember what like led to you finding my content? Like, I'm kind of curious, because as I said, I don't recognize you. You're definitely like a member of my community I don't see often, TM. I say often, I mean I borderline didn't recognize you initially. Sorry, little one. But you shot at me first. That's fair. Are you 3-facing bandit? Or do you know that I don't know? Maybe from another community? I'm not sure. I don't interact with a lot of communities anymore. Like, the most I would have interacted with, and this was like ages ago, so this is even before when you followed. I've interacted with like Burning Donut. I've interacted with like Scumnuts community. I had a brief bout of interacting with Uwo's lab community. Like, that's about it, really. So it probably wasn't that. But maybe I just showed up one day when you were just, like, looking for something to watch. And also, it was interesting, so I don't often have that happen, where people just naturally discover me. Yeah, definitely not from communities. Like, I have collabed with, like, Garwick the Warlock. That's another one. But that, and also at one point collabed with someone named It's Waffle Child, who I no longer interact with at all. Dude, Spider just kind of perished. I naturally discovered you. That makes sense. I want to turn on easy XP mode again, just grab a bunch of XP. I want to do the funny. Actually, I might just enchant some shit first. Bonk. Ah, that's fair. Maybe that's how, like, most people end up finding me anyways, like the furry or the vor tag. Because I know that's a very common one, is like, I get looked up and people just... I get looked up through those, basically. Ah, that's fair. Oh, I need lapis. I keep forgetting I need that. I should just leave a stack of it in my enchanting table. Cool. God damn it, it's so expensive. One day. Okay. Funnily enough, I actually don't have like the VTuber tag. I only have PNG tuber. Because like I'm not a VTuber TM. Even though I technically am at the same time. I wonder if I should just change my shit to VTuber. That point ended up having me get discovered by more people now that I think about it. I don't know, what do you think? So I don't think I actually have the VTuber tag at all. Let me check. Transgender, furry, English, vor, floof, we, she, her pronouns, prey tuber, vortuber, and LGBTQ. I don't have the PNG tuber one. I don't have any tags like that, it's just the other stuff. I guess I could ditch the English tag, because I think that's automatically applied because of, like, my stream language anyway. Yeah, no, should I add that? I'm not sure. I'm gonna need a second opinion. Because I suck at deciding on things. Basically, one day, I decided that I didn't want to make it decided. And that was the only decision I made for that day. Ow. Yeah, that's true. Which is why I didn't do it originally, but I know some people just look for VTuber. Like what you said, like, sometimes people will just look for that. I'm like, that might be a solution for me being discovered by more people. Because, like, I've always sucked with discoverability. I've been doing this shit for a long time now. And growth-wise, I've kind of struggled a lot. So, like, maybe that's the magic ticket. I don't know. Is to just, like, add VTuber to, like, my set of tags. Because it's technically not wrong. Like, you know what I mean, right? I don't think it's any sort of false tag or anything. I guess I'll just do that. I'd give my followers if I could. You have followers? What? Oh. You do have follows. I said there's technically a way to do that, TM. Which is just like, you can have like a streamer shelf, and what this does is like lets you host other people's content while you're offline. Which I do for like 3 people. I did it for like 5 at one point, but 2 of those people suck now. So I don't do it for them anymore. That's literally the only reason. Cuba! Aw. Come here. Give me that gold. Actually, for all I know, that's another way I've been discovered by people is sometimes I've had someone just recommend my content to someone else, but that's a very rare one. When someone's like, oh yeah, watch this idiot, she plays games sometimes. Other times she rants about her stupid opinion. And no, it's not me being mean to myself. I just know a lot of people disagree with my outlook on the world. And those people get mighty grumpy when I share my outlook. Chat, do I talk too much? I always get worried I talk too much. I always like kind of yap, and I'm like, oh, cool. I have this thing to talk about. And it's like, oh, this just led into this thing. And I continue to talk. And it's like, am I getting annoying? I don't know, I get that anxiety often. Even when I'm streaming. But I mostly get when I'm talking to people, like, in person or in DMs. I'm just like, oh no, I'm annoying. It's like the fun part of, like, interacting with me. Is commonly to reassure me that I'm not a frustrating individual to interact with.
My back is itchy.
There has to be a mod to smooth the stairs. This is hurting my eyes. Now we play the waiting game. Stretch! You just want to hear me more. I'm finished, by the way. But that is basically the result of the stretch redeem. There we go. You happy now? You better be. You can also hear my limbs fucking cracking because I'm an old person, basically. Would you believe me if I told you that I'm only making this copper for XP and don't actually need the copper? I just really don't have a use for it. Unless it's something someone wants me to build, then maybe. I do the same, so... Talking about, turning copper into XP. In that case, it's very fair. Hey August, welcome to the stream. We're playing Minecraft. We started the stream with learning how to play Siege, and then the servers had to go down for maintenance, I think. So I got bored, and then I went on like a very mild rant about how Warframe has changed graphically and I hate it, and now we're playing Minecraft. Also, thanks for petting me. I'm not sure if you were there to experience my moaning. I legit thought you said, and anyone else here? I'm like, that's such a real statement. I look in the shadows. I'm very aware, Bandit. Oh yeah. Well, see, I have a few cool ideas for Minecraft mods, just that I wouldn't be smart enough to make them myself. Like, I had this idea for, like, you know how Dark Souls does invasions? Imagine that, but for Minecraft. And it works off of the Essential mod. And, like, when you're playing, under, like, the invite section, there should be, like, an extra tick box. It's, like, allow invasions. And players can join as, like, you know, like, a default mob of their choice. Like, they get, like, a list of mobs, and they play as, like, a slightly more buffed up version of that mod, and they have to fight you. That would be cool. That's an idea I had, at least. The Eternal Baby Zombie. That just sounds like the evil snail bullshit. You know what I mean? Like the immortal snail. I think it's like meant to be some like weird philosophy question bullshit. I really don't know at this point. I didn't mean to throw that. Real potion. I didn't. What? Is it because I put it in here and took it back out? It's so fucking stupid. Also, I need help understanding. It's kind of scary, TBH. Imagine going in a cave and one zombie just stares back at you from far away. You wanna know what would be even scarier? If you're existing and then a fucking Minecraft wolf just kind of like started assaulting you for literally no reason. And you thought it was a normal wolf. And then when you hit them back, all the other wolves attack you. And that's because one of those wolves, the one that opted to attack you, was actually an invader. That's the idea I had, basically. It's cursed, I know, but I know, I think it's cool. I guess I might. I just like the idea of like Dark Souls invasion stuff. But the reason why I think there should be a tick box is so it's opt-in. Keeps people on their feet, cursed but fun. Yeah. Bruh. Here's a mod I have that's really fun. Oh no, I accidentally stripped this log. No, I didn't. I like the idea of resource management and learn to travel. See, on my end, like, I guess there'd have to be more to it for that to be an idea I'd go for. I don't know if that makes any sense. So, like, I also just think limited, I guess, like, our idea of fun is also very different. That's my other guess here, because I think the game going, fuck you, manage this, would eventually get really frustrating. I don't know if that makes any sense. Probably not. My ear bleeding. Oh. I was itching my ear earlier, and Word actually made it bleed. Again. I think for me it's the limited travel that loses me with that idea. See, if it was just very, very low visibility, I wouldn't be complaining as much. But the term limited travel just makes me go, oh yeah, so now you're just kind of stuck. I guess, see, like, that just sounds like it would become comically easy after, like, a very short period of time. If that makes any sense. Could there be players like me who would find some weird workaround? Like building a sky bridge out of slabs or something. Because nothing can spawn on a sky bridge. So it's not like... No, nothing can spawn on slabs, so the sky bridge being made out of slabs would just mean nothing can spawn on that either. As I said, limited travel implied the fog was something more than just fog. What? I'll have to go dick around in a cave now. See, I will say, this just feels like the premise for a game and not for a Minecraft mod. Like, I feel like it should just be its own thing, because if you try to add it to another game, I feel like it would kind of fall apart. Because, like, in a game like Minecraft, the whole thing you want of, like, limited travel, you'd have to do some weird shit with, like, barriers and world borders. Or some sort of prevention method for travel that isn't just fog and enemies, because there are players like me who can subvert that entire system just by running past everything. Or even people who would make those giant slabs, like slab bridges, and be able to completely bypass it. Which is why I feel like an entire game would be the better choice to go for that. Which is, I know a whole different experience and a whole different deal in trying to make it. It would take you way longer. But I feel like you would come out as a better result. Sure, it wouldn't be my type of game, because, like, as I said, limited travel is a massive, massive mood killer for me when it comes to a lot of games. If a game just says you can't go there, and then when I'm like, why, it just says because I said so, I get really frustrated very quickly. Which is why I like when games give me the freedom to just do stupid shit. Like, that's like my favorite thing in a lot of games. Which is why when I play shit like Satisfactory, I don't use automation. I just do dumb shit instead. Like, that's the fun for me, basically, is goofing around. I don't know if that makes any sense. Probably not. I know it's not everyone's thing. Like, I feel like the way I play games would actually piss a lot of people off. See, that's fair. If it's story heavy, but I also don't play a lot of story heavy games anymore. Even the ones I do play that are story heavy, it's like optional. Like story parentheses optional. You know what I mean by that? Like, I like the option to not have to experience all the dialogue in a game. So for example, like, one thing that loses me in Warframe stuff recently is the demand for the player to interact with these NPCs that I don't care about. Sure, you may like them, but I don't. Assassin's Creed Odyssey was fun for that reason. That's fair. I didn't play a lot of the Assassin's Creed titles because they just weren't my thing wholesale. Like, I just didn't enjoy them. I played one on like the PS3, and there was this weird glitch where you could like have your horse get deleted. Jesus fucking Christ, you're so loud. Scared the fuck out of me. Scared the shit out of me, bro. But yeah, no, like, yeah, no, you could do this weird shit where you could delete your horse. And it was really funny. And it would spawn a second player in. Let me try and find it. Is it technically would be, oh no, React content. I don't care. YouTube. I need to find this now. Assassin's Creed horse replaced by player glitch. PS3. Wait, what was it? Creed cloning player PS3. I think I found it. It's basically they're both controlled by player one's controller, and they had individual movement and stuff, and they could kill each other and stuff like that. It was really cool. And I'm trying to find it. Can't remember the fucking name of the game though. Kind of. Like, you could actually target them. Assassin's Creed PS3 2-player glitch. Double LTA glitch. I think this is it. Yes, it is. This video... Okay, y'all are gonna get blasts from the past. What the fuck was that noise? Oh. My world's not pausing. Oh, I know why. When I clicked on the thing to, like, explain something, it hosted the world automatically. That's why. There we go. That's better. So, I can bring this up now and show y'all, because it's actually interesting. So this video, I came across this video, like, some time ago. And I heard about it as well. But essentially what had happened was he had gotten to here and had his horse fall off, I think it was. And when it respawned him, it spawned two of the dude he was playing as. And one of them had a weird glowing outline, like he was part of the whole simulation-y shit. And yeah, it looked very confusing. It screams old YouTube. It's great. But yeah, look. See how one of them is, like, fake and the other one's real? And it's like, that's kind of cool. Which means there's probably this is like some cut co-op feature. Yeah, no, I'll tell you, splitting off with mitosis. But yeah, this was super interesting to me. And I always loved these types of glitches in games. Like accidental revealing of like a cut co-op mode or something. Because that's what this looks like. Because they both seemingly are programmed into one controller. But the fact that they move independently and have their own collision and stuff, and can target and attack each other, it really does feel like is an unintended PvP co-op mode-esque thing. Yeah. It's really interesting though. Basically game archaeology. Exactly. This shit's super interesting to me. I think there's the one where he like, yeah, the other him end up like, yeah, here you go. Like they're actually doing combat at the same time and shit. And it's like, I think this is super interesting. And that's kind of the stuff I find interesting in a lot of games. Because it allows me to find cool shit or hear about cool shit. Like, I found cool things at one point when I was playing, like, Left 4 Dead 2 on PC. I found a way to, like, forcibly enable split screen mode. Like, in the PC version. But I couldn't do anything else with it because I couldn't control player 2. So he just kind of stood there, like a stick. And sticks don't get scoops. So this led to me trying to find a way to figure it out. And I looked into it, and it turns out it had already been discovered. And you could set up this, like, execute file that you just, you know, plug into the command prompt of the game, and boom, you can control player 2 with like a controller or something, while player 1 uses KBM. And it's actually super interesting. That's how I played Left 4 Dead 2 with like a friend of mine. Because he didn't have the game, and he used to hang out at my place often. And that's like, that's what him and I would do. We'd play Left 4 Dead and do some dumb shit. It was a good time. We had like a fun thing happen where he had turned around to like do an objective and looked back. Rochelle, was dead. And Ellis was also dead. He, as Nick, had seen no one but Coach still alive. So we had this theory that Coach betrayed Ellis and I, and was going to betray my friend as well. His machinations were beyond my understanding. It was a good time, though. Dude, legit, though. I feel like anyone would accept a burger bribe. Imagine getting a chance to be a one-man cheeseburger apocalypse. I don't know, Left 4 Dead's actually a game I wanted to stream. But I couldn't get it to work last time I tried to stream it. Like, it didn't even make it on stream. That's how badly it was misbehaving. So it essentially happened, like, to make a long story short, I had I installed the game fresh and launched it. And it automatically launched in German. And I was like, alright, changes the game's language to English, relaunches it, and it's still in German. I'm like, huh. So as it turns out, my game is stuck in German, and I couldn't fix it. Either I can read German. Hell, I can read and speak German for the most part. But, like, it was just annoying. So I know people don't like when I play games in German. They get very triggered. They go, why is your game in German? I don't understand what's going on. I'm like, then ask me, bro. I can just tell you. That is very true. I like Ellis. He's funny. I'd say out of all the characters, I think Ellis has the most personality. You know what I mean by that? Ow. Don't mind me. I was injuring myself. Okay. Sorry, what happened? You forgetting to name the other guy as a gambler? Check down. That's Nick. Nick is that guy. Rochelle is the funny black chick. Coach is the fat guy who likes cheeseburgers. That's how I remember them all. Nick's an asshole though. I always play as Rochelle. That's how I know who Rochelle is. So I hear her dialogue quite frequently. Mostly her death dialogue, so I keep forgetting to heal myself. I start babysitting my teammates, then I suddenly die. That's entirely on me. I need to stop protecting other people and start looking after myself. So, do you fucking mind for like a brief moment? Ow, dumbass. I don't understand what that one's in reference to, sorry. Ow. You mother... There we go. Fuck you. Average 1.8 combat. Spam click. Ow. But yeah, there's a random grass block. This is what I was looking at earlier. I was put a fucking torch on it, it's fine. But yeah, no, I didn't place this here. There's just a random grass block. No other sign of dirt or grass around it either. It's just kind of sitting here. I think my copy of Minecraft is haunted, chat. I don't know if this is true, but I think zombies have captains. If you hurt them, it summons dozens more zombies. I've never heard of this before in my entire fucking life, so... But I know, it could be a thing they added, like, way later into Minecraft's, like, lifespan. I just don't know about for that reason. So I'm one of those assholes that still, like, forgets that you need lapis for enchanting now. Like, that's the type of Minecraft player I am. Hey, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm having a wonderful day. Rude. Eh. Huh. How are you today? Just woke up. I'm kind of, not sure. Like, no, it's not like bad, but it's also not good. That makes any sense? Stressed about money as per usual. That's like the main thing that always has me stressed. Like, I had a bunch of bills come out and I have like less than $100 left for the rest of this week, and that's like meant to cover food and stuff. I'm like, uh-oh, that's a problem. So that's my experience as of recently. But I suck at like asking for help, so I basically don't directly tell friends about it. So I just mention it. Like if I'm streaming and I'm stressed about stuff. That's about it. Basically what I'm saying is I suck at asking for help. Your day's better with me around? Oh, I'm glad in that case. Let me prick. Here we go. Thanks for petting me, by the way. game lagging. Kind of. Sometimes I drop to like 43. Nothing too bad, at least. Huh. Do you think there's like at least one weirdo in Minecraft who does that? Where like he traps a creeper in like a fucking boat and then he just edges them for a while and then murders them? Like I feel like that's like the Minecraft equivalent of just being a sicko. You know what I mean? It's like there's gonna be something wrong with you. Creeper blue balling. Do it with a charged creeper so he's extra pent up. This fucking joke is stupid. Chat. You see him too. You're seeing him too, right? You know, I'm gonna get out on a limb here. Say I think I'm being fucking looked at. Let's just not think about it. I'm gonna go. That's like the most realistic response to like horror movie stuff is like, I don't like the look of that. I gotta go. Thanks for the boost, bro. What a champ. Ow, my ankles. 10-year-old me would have shit himself. Amazing. If you show that to little Layka, she would have actually dropped her controller, crawled into bed, curled up in a ball, and cried. They'd be short films with people who are smart in horror movies, true, but like at the same time, at least I'd actually have the patience to fucking watch them. Because watching someone run away... Yes, exactly. I'd hide with my little redstone block lamp. That's exactly what I'd do. The redstone ore would keep the light level high enough in my bedroom so the bad guys couldn't spawn. You make fun of it, but it's true. Little Layka was fucking terrified of shit like that. And she used to have a little redstone ore block. I am able to admit my flaws at a younger age. Instead of audible British frustration. Unlike someone I know. He had one joke about me making fun of them for not touching grass, and oh damn, I'm suddenly a bully. Did not mean to do that. That was funny though. Just blasted down 2 torches. I was terrified of cave noises. Same. Imagine how it would have been if you like had the new cave noises. You know what I mean? Like the fucking scary ones. I have so much lapis lazuli. They should let you load up like blocks of lapis into like an enchanting table. Imagine that. I'll just chuck an entire block of lapis on there. It would be cursed, but funny. Bulk enchanting. Exactly. It'd be fucking awesome. Smite with a block of lapis. Sweeping edge, and it's like 18 blocks out in a giant radius around you. Everything just whoosh, and everything just dies. That'd be fucking crazy work. Oh, chat, I need to... Oh, thanks for petting me. I need to talk about my Nerf gun. So, I went to an op shop recently, and they had, like, Nerf guns. So I was like, I'm gonna buy all of them, because they were, like, around $1 each. Legit. And I want to talk about it, because it's funny. So, as you're aware, with Nerf guns, if you're smart about it, you can combine them. Or some aspects of them. So I just took 3 different pictures of a Nerf gun I have. And I'm gonna show them off, because it's funny. So let me save them from my phone over to my computer by using Bluetooth, because that's how I send shit from my phone to my computer. This, and this. Save to this folder. Same folder, and same folder. Amazing. Cool, we've done it. So now we can show them off on stream. Like, I took these pictures just now. So there's no hiding it. What has happened? This is the Nerf gun. And this is the magazine I was able to put on this fucking thing. I already had this magazine. I have it because of, like, I have, like, the big minigun it's meant to come with. Look at this fucking double drum fucking... Literally rocking the fucking double drum 50 round magazine. It's great. And yeah, the gun itself was $3. So yeah, that's the best $3 I've ever spent. I spent some shit posting with a Nerf gun. You know what? I'd fucking do it again. This chat is peak-tism. True. I also have a Nerf gun that has a motor in it. Give me a second to find it. Found it. I fucking love this thing, by the way. Are the batteries dying in it? Chat, the batteries are dying in my Nerf gun. What do I do? How am I gonna win the Nerf war now? A small gun with two big drums is like a dick joke. Yeah, keep fucking with me, I'ma pull up with the Glock and balls. Have y'all not seen that meme? Double drum mag Glock meme. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, here it is. I found it. I found the one I'm talking about. I see, keep fucking with me. I'ma pull up with the Glock and balls. It's like my favorite meme. It lives in my head rent free. I want to scorch the gold. I'm like, I need that actually. Nice balls, bro. Slaps them. That just reminded me of another meme. Give me a second. Yeah, I found it. Let me open this up in Windows Media Player. Give me a second. Okay, I got it. Chad, are you ready for like the meme? To pause my audio and then boot up my desktop audio. So you'll hear it doubling up, but it's fine.
Nice balls, bro. Nice balls, bro.
Nice balls, bro. Slaps them. Industrial hydraulic press. That's nice, liberal. I see they got you working the easy shift. Not me. I just came in by my 36-hour shift at the ball crushing factory where they crush balls. That's all I can think of is that specific video. Yo, my level. Nice. Give me that shit. Nice balls, bro. Slaps them. God damn it. God damn it. Not yet. I have a plan, chat. How do I make books again? I know I need paper and leather. How do? Yes, that's legit the case. That'd be crazy work. I did that wrong. Give me a second. Is it this, then this? Oh my god, I'm a genius. Chat, I did it. You son of a bitch. You're forgetting it's the other way around. 29 just to duplicate this. This is ridiculous. The CBT machine. God damn it. We need more, like, levels for funny. There's actually one game I was considering streaming, and I just thought about it because they're making a CBT machine out of an anvil. It reminds me of Martin Pants for some reason. But basically, I was considering playing My Summer Car on stream, but I'm not sure if people would watch that. Because it's very slow. Like, it's one of those games where, like, you legit need an audience that has an attention span that is better than that of a goldfish. And my audience kind of just isn't that most of the time. No offense, y'all, but get better attention spans. Be less brain rotted, please. Like, bro, I consume copious amounts of brain rot, and even I still have, like, a normal attention span. Yeah, I was raised in a different era, but still. I'm normal? I don't fucking believe you. You play Apex. I'm sorry, like, I have a spoon. Your argument is invalid. You don't even own a fucking air fryer, bro. I'll be real with you, Ayla. I bet if I gave you, like... I bet if I gave you a fucking Rubik's Cube and tried to have a conversation with you, legit, I feel like you would be unresponsive. That's not me being mean. I think it's funny. It doesn't even anger me. It's great. Like, I will say, I do have a thing like that too, where it's just like squeaky toys, where my brain will be like, give me the squeaky toy. And I'll only focus on that. So don't worry, I have it too, it's just, I think it's funny. Okay, that's fair. I like Rubik's Cubes, but I can't solve them 'cause I'm a giant moron. But yeah, I don't know. Would y'all watch me play My Summer Car? Because, like, that's a game I could play. Like, because I have an idea of what I'm doing in games like that. I'm glad I didn't stand on that. I don't trust myself. I'm just gonna... Look at this fucking nether smog, guys. It's fucking awesome. I like this shader. It looks pretty. Thanks for petting me, by the way. You good, bro? Bandit, are you still here? It's important, I swear. Yeah, why? Cool. Look at this. I found another cool panorama spot. What? Chad, I think Bandit's losing it. It's fucking... It's fucking Doodle Bob R dialogue. Be hoi me noi. I give up? Damn. What the fuck? What do you mean? Fucking struggling to locomote. Fuck off, man. I don't care. There we go. Fucking bullies, bro. Fucking dying, man. Holy shit. Fucking hells, man. Chat, I think it's Jover for me. I think I died. I'm fucking laughing. Still, the stupid doodle bob joke. We're gonna make a bunch of quartz blocks, because it takes less space. Oh my god, finally. Yes, so much fucking quartz. Oh my god. Should we make the floor out of quartz? Should we have like quartz tiles? As that like basically, should we replace all the stone with quartz? You know what would look good? It's very shiny. We can get an idea of how it would look by going downstairs. Because, like, we do this part and the floor and everything. I've received a notification. Nothing important. Okay. Why did my phone go off? Shut up. Chat, is 5 hours a good stream duration? Hey, why the fuck are my eyes not glowing? Oh, cancel. Done. Done. Huh. Just feels like it's not working. That's stupid. Delete, leak, edit. Right. Ah, crashed my game. Yeah, it's pretty good. Cool. I just crashed my game, by the way. This is really funny. Create. Like, wait. Editor. Yes. Yeah. Okay, no, it's just like broken. Like it's not showing up on my character for some reason, which is very confusing to say the least. Wednesday is looking pretty gloomy. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream in that regard, because I don't know. 5 is a good duration, and I feel like my soul hasn't tried to leave my body yet, so we take those. So yeah, thanks for hanging out and watching. Aw, thank you. But yes, thank you for hanging out and watching. I'm gonna click on the stupid button soon and disappear. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Probably just do more Minecraft, so I don't know what else to do. See you very soon, Floof. Are you like outside my house or some shit? And I just hear like a... Now no one knows where I live. Jokes on you, nerds. I'm just gonna give out my address. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, watching. I'm going to do more Minecraft probably tomorrow. Not sure when. Approaching rapidly. Anywho, I go now. Goodbye. I click on button. Goodbye.